not really sure what I'm doing. I'm pressing all the buttons and things are turning up in the right order. But at the same time, I'm just kind of going, I'm doing something's wrong. Something clearly is wrong. I've unmuted the microphone, but evidently something is... Is that one working? Oh, Stone, no, hold on. That one's not working. I have to go manual. Hello, gang. Won't be a tick. Going to have to go manual with that one. Drop it down to about there. Oh, super. Hello. Good evening. Here we are again. It's a pleasant, balmy Saturday evening, and it's showtime. Kevin got us rocking early on by slapping a coin into the machinery to get the operation underway, and is in dire need of high quality Saturday night entertainment. Don't worry about this. Just clearing some cat off me desk. I'm sure he'll make an appearance in due course. Synestesia's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 43 long old months, and he said good evening, and fellow failures. Good evening to you, Sin. Jan has chucked a tenner in the bucket as well, and is enjoying every minute. I don't know if that was just enjoying the countdown at the start of the show, or generally just enjoying every minute of life, which is a good place to be. If we could all be there, everyone would be happy, but thank you, Jan. And Nude has been a member for 43 long months as well. Oh, joining the same month. How exciting. Good evening, everyone, says Nude. And we'll go from there. Then you've got Captain Blix and Tim, Matt and Wolfgang and Alfred and Rusty IT Nerd, Blaster, Mr. B, aka TBS Twister, Tricky and Joe, along with Blake and 1Fox21, are all here just to say hello and how's it all going then. Then you've got Arjun and Yorkshire Phaser and Kevin and Skip. Hello, Skip. Imsvale and Rod, the real one. Robin and Richard and David. 1Fox21 we already did. The Jeffroyd and Dave. Karenni and Merlin Kernow and Borg and Peter and Hypo Centre. Excalibrate's here, so's Peter. And our Methian is in the house. So's Michael. It's a tricky one because it's spelt in the Canadian French way. I'm going to go with Michael or Michelle, you see. It could be Michelle, but it's missing the LE off the traditional spell. I honestly don't know. I should look it up. Fluffy Xenomorph and Laszlo and JMT and Collyfields and Dave and Swinney and Wimpy and Phil Drake. Morpheus Fadel and Chris the Devonian Trucker is here. Fadian's around, so Scott and Mike Yule. Madcap and Cappuccino Lace, which is relatively easy to say, but for some reason I couldn't. And Koozer and Richard and Grumpy Bot and Tris Dighton. Wimpy and Abigail Pete. Zinda is here. Hello, Zinda. Or it could be Zaywand. I doubt that somehow. Off the Rails and TBJ Squared. Bristol Boy and Jardine and Danny, who should be in bed, and Laudrian and Nicholas, Eric the Sea Ape and Dave, and Anox Old Hides, Dusky Dusk and Christian and Rolf, Jeff with his boats and Rendrag and Aaron and Glib, hello, and Micah, Marcus and Hatchie, along with Carbos and AD, and Stephen Daywalker, not Stephen Daywalker, Stephen, Daywalker. Ozzy and Townsend Jones is here, so is Alan and Dimitri and Michael. Big Shrugs and Craig Andrew. Richard, Raz, Devin, Flopmeister, Rice, AK. Oh, okay. Chiron and Scorpio and Generator 312 and Rich. See what I mean? I'm not there. I haven't got it. I don't know what's going on. The magic is not in my cerebellum in the way that it often isn't. Richard and Chris and Full Metal Jacket 88 by Yee and John. Snore and McBadwood and Well Over 50 and Scott and Vaporized Air and Phil and David and Darren. Followed by, this is the most complicated recipe you're ever going to come across. The Quiltless and Big Galar and Craig and Gordon and Andrew. Eileen and Kevin and Danny and Craig and Andrew. Right, good, there we are, we're there. Hello everybody, nice to see you here. It is just after the Monday known as Blue Monday. Blue Monday, yeah, because everybody's sad because they're all skint. Well, I mean, I was working, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. We're here in insert town name, and I I'll be honest, we've got an invasion coming. All right, Sudeis. He's here to give me some pro tips, you see, and because we're hosed. Yeah. We've got a Dave and Alex showing up quite late. They're just sneaking in under the radar. I mean, usually you get 7 or 8 minutes to get the old name check in, but no, we're done in 5 today. Couldn't tell you why. It wasn't even down to less chatter from me. Anyway, I want to get on with the show because I'm eager. Jan Dan Brown, you weren't missed. I said your name. I did say your name. I certainly said your name. Definitely, 100% certain. Right. Castle. It's not castle, it's a town. And the wrong ones are coming. If you peer ever so slightly over the edge of those hills there, you'll see them. They outnumber my current force by 1,000. We've got 650 ish, and they've got 1,600. We're not going to win at all. It's too late to run for it. And so I've been scouting out the town to look for where might a queen of my kind of disposition hole up in order to cause maximum damage while achieving minimum damage to herself. Obviously not on that roof. Guinness Sedace just managed to get down there without breaking a sweat. The plan is going to be find an initial defense point, defend it, and then withdraw when life looks to be untenable. Now, typically, I would go for somewhere near the front lines that's got a bucket of arrows so that I can bucket of arrows. Yeah. And then withdraw. Lixwolf has chucked $6 in the bucket. Yeah. And said immediately declare peace. That's the coward's version, right? That's the version we go for if it really does feel like this is just pointless and I might as well pay the money and stay alive. There's certainly plenty of merit in just pay the money and stay alive. However, I'm not there. Not just yet. Laudrian's been a member of the Fail Brigade for 27 long months, and apparently time does fly when you're having fun. I'd like to think that the Fail Brigade were at least 3/4 of the reason that you're having fun. But if that's not the case, what you gonna do? So what I'm thinking, here's the scheme I have come up with, is I will start out up here with my umbrella. I'm probably going to change my mind momentarily. Yeah. See, because the main thing is I need to stay healthy. Get out of the way, Sudeis. You're not helping. I could start further down the wall. Yes. Right, because there'll be a bucket here. Right, this puts me on the very front line. And then once they breach either the main gate or they're up and over the wall somewhere, then withdraw to Tower 2 and pick off a few more. And then my final stand locale is going to be on top of this portaloo here. This wooden dunny. Now, I wonder, can I make it onto there? No. And also, ow. Well, you can. You take a little bit of damage, but you can get on there. And I'll show you why this was... No, not here. Upstairs. I chose this location. Ouch. Yeah. Just come on, your queenness. You're not exactly cat-like in your grace and nimblitude. Takes a minute to get over here. But it is defendable. And that's the bit that matters. Dropping on top of that shed's doable, but it's no good because you need arrows to defend that shed. Whereas here, right, yes, they can come at me from 2 directions, but the old axe will have a free... Get out of the way, Sudeis! Look at the eyes he's giving me as well. He's giving me just like, Your Majesty, you're hitting me with your training sword. But from here, I can axe through tons of them as long as they don't all block. And they will... No, they can't come at me from behind. There is no from behind. So I can put... Sudeis, you're not helping with the demo. And fend them off for a bit. We're not going to defeat them all in one go. That's the thing. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work. We're not going to get them all in one go. We're going to have to force a retreat. And that's okay. But if we don't force a retreat, then we are doomed. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. So that's what we're up against. That's where it is. Yeah. However, I do also have another trick up my sleeves. We've actually got 800 troops here when the others have healed. They're going to siege for a couple of days, at which point more will be healed. Are they fully healed? No, they've got another 133 to come. Good. Well, here's the other part of the plan. Is what if I were to summon absolutely everybody? So let's sum up everybody who's not in an army. I could even give the instruction, disband all your army and come here and save me. It actually looks plausible that they outnumber everyone I can muster. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, Phaedon's got 7 dudes in his army. Yeah, seven old dudes. Well, look, count them up. That's 100. Yeah. 200. Yeah. 275, 375, 425. Call that 530. No, call it 540. All right. 620. Yeah. 750. 750, 800 and change, right? Which will take us to 1600-ish. Now, if they all rock up after we push them back for the first time, we can then, bosh, smack them in there, and that'd be a heck of a fight. And if we win it, then that's we're going to be taking so many prisoners. It's going to be hilarious. How much? I've got 12,000 influation. So I might as well do it. Yeah. Do I summon them all? Do I break up the other armies that we've got going on at the moment and tell them to come to me as well? How much does that help? Loads. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Break up the armies. Kingdom. Yes. Armies. Because I'm only going to get one shot at this. Thousands, you're thinking, all right, well, how about you stop? I don't think I can. No, you can force the army to disband. Okay, disband. Yes. I lost 4 points. Will live. Oh, I lost points with everybody. Will live. Lum the cow thief doesn't like me very much. Well, he'd better come here and save my bacon so he can yell at me in person. Okay, right. That's them disbanded. Right, and then you're going to have to advance time by a tick. I'm not. Oh, I'm not. Right, okay. Distance, yeah. And everybody come here. Bring all your things. Bring all of the things. This is the ruckus to end all ruckuses. And if we lose this overall, it's going to be unholy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, right. Do a bit more of that. Right. Okay. All right. So, here we go then. Place your bets. And, incidentally, for those of you who are joining in, I hope you have your bongo cards ready. All week, bongo cards have been prepared in the Discord server. I have no idea what's on any of them. Just because I thought that would be more fun. So I'm sure there must be almost 3 of you playing bongos about now. Let's wait here for some time. This is gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna have to win the first wave. Hold on, we're saving. Oh wait, no, it's still saving. All right, he's leaving. What? I'll take things I hadn't anticipated, please. That's interesting. Why is he leaving? He had us banged to rights. That is very odd. That's very, very odd. Yeah. No, that's most peculiar. Don't go and fight him. You're outnumbered, you dipstick. All right. Well, hang on. We should probably go and pursue then. Who gets Honoka Castle? Give it a turnips. Yeah. Okay. What just happened? Why is he gone? Oh, that's very strange. Okay. All right. Well, we better roll out then. Stop waiting, because I've got a really, really big army now. Yeah, leave. Okay. Yeah, and it's going to get bigger as well. A Malgun has captured my homeboy. Well, you're not going to catch him, not with 1500s. Amitatos is under siege. Do you reckon it's them? I reckon it could be. Look at the size of the army we're going to have. It's flipping burning through cohesion like there's no tomorrow. All right. All right. I'm going to have to keep double an eye on that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's odd. I don't... Oh, or maybe they've gone for Lycarian. That looks more plausible to me. Okay, right. We'll go and try and intercept them there. I have to be a bit more decisive, though. For otherwise... I'm just going to burn through influence, just trying to hold the team together. We got 2,000. No, we've got more than 2,000. Everybody else is rocking up now as well. And this army is absolutely mighty. Juice it back up again. Yeah. Let's go. I really hope it's them. It is. Okay. Right, let's wait for them to start taking a kick in and then go give it a go. What have they got? 600 infantry, 600 ranged. Okay, what have we got? 1,000 infantry. Right, we've got more rookies than they have. Okay, yeah, here comes Wahan. So even though we outnumber them at the moment, it's a bad idea. They have better trained troops. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I feel good. Asbestos has escaped. Don't care. Yeah, we're going to wait until they start their almighty charge on Lycarian, which has pretty much no defenders. The Stone Stake's been a member for 20 months and says that was a bit anticlimactic. They are going in. All right, 420, 413, 400. What's your cohesion? 390, 380. We outnumber them by 700. Let's go and flip into them. It's going to cost you an arm and a leg. Not as much as it's going to cost them. Yeah, how much have they got left? Wait until it's got 250. Okay. 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 Good. Just go and crush them like a bug. Let's crush them like a bug. All right. Here we go. Oh, Borg has been a member of the Fail Brigade and said the army's going to Poros. You were wrong, Borg. I'm pretty sure you just worked out. Hang on. Look, come on. We need to attack these dudes. Assault the siege camp. Right. They have 3 pages of dudes. I've got 7 pages of dudes. We do have the advantage. Well, I should flipping hope so. I pulled together the entire country in order to try and fend this one off. Right. Jalmares is indeed under siege. Yeah. Was that one on the card, by any chance? Right. 4 come with 3 also. Right. We're going to go and need to see what's what. Now, because this is a massive battle, they put us on a big open field. And we're probably going to have to go to them. Yeah. Okay. All right. There's their cav. Let's go. Come on. 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 Right. Don't die early. No, this is horse archers. And as ever, gallant sword sister goes down first. I had you there, clown. Uh-oh. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, yes. Oh, the queen making it happen. All right, team. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Let's not overcommit. That was solid. Oh, yeah. Hatchie says, please play as a commander instead of getting involved myself. I'd like to see the battle from a high vantage point. Wait till I'm dead. And then you can have whatever vantage point you like. But in the meantime, no. I'm our team's greatest super weapon. Why would I defer? Yeah, right. Oh, 2. Hold your arrows. Alright, clowns. Yeah, let's push up over here. Yeah. Now, what's the move going to be? Interesting. So they're occupying that area behind the rocks. You know what? One, get yourselves over here. They are being harassed right now. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to abandon this for a moment. Yeah. I already got shot in the throat, but I'm still alive, which is beneficial. Come on, kids, keep up. Oh, surely that went clean through someone. Surely. Yeah, that's it. Come on, get him. Get him. Look, use your initiative, you dinguses. Right, and pack it in. There you go. See, look. You horse archers aren't really that bright. When I run you straight into my cavalry, you kind of go, oh, we're a little out of our depth now. And axe for you. No, slippery beggar. Yeah. Alright, wave off. I will do. I will. I'm waving about now. Okay. Alright, one. Line up about here. Okay, two. Get yourselves on about there. And then we probably want to let you open fire. Get out of my way, you horse-driving idiots. Two, let them have it. As soon as you see them, get them. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Four, do what you like. In fact, four, have some F6. Three, you might as well charge. It's showtime. Alright, kittens, rinse them. Come on. There we go. No, look, I mean, I get that you want to see me play Total War, but Total War's rubbish, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I've just never got to grips with Total War because it's wonky. Yeah. Whereas with this, I can make a positive difference while outnumbering the opposition. Why are you getting so heavily stuck in? Because of violence. Yeah. One, charge. Oh, hello, cat. You're early. Yeah. There we go. Now, just waiting for reinforcements, and then we'll kill them too. Yeah. 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 Okay. One, reform up here, please. Right. Solid. Yeah, no, you're fine there, Jeff. I can see everything I need to. Alright. Three, come here. There you go. Right. The war is over. They just haven't realised it yet. They're going to send some reinforcements and it's going to cost them. And it's going to cost them a plenty. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Is that my horse? Yeah, that's my horse archers continuing to harass them. Okay, where's their stuff? I think they've left the battlefield. No. There's an infantry line back there. Alright, four, get yourselves down there. Get moving! Yeah. Yeah, you see, otherwise we're just going to lose people cheaply. Yes. Alright, horse, how's it going? Right, they've brought out some fresh horse archers. Yeah. Do we need to wheel, do you think, to face this next lot? We've got time. Infantry! Have we? They've got a lot of horse there. Yeah, maybe. Well, decide now, because time's a wasting. Alright, one, get up here. Alright, we're gonna manifest on the high ground, kids. Come on, up you come. Right, and then once you're up here, I'll shuffle you forwards a bit. Three, get over there. Four, I will put you in charge of your own destiny in a moment. And then life will be good. Hurry up. One, move forwards to around here. In fact, don't even hang around. Go. Go, 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 go. 3, you go as well. 4, get the sarges on it. Right, 2, open ruddy fire. Right, it's going to be slightly concentrated fire for the moment, but, you know, since when was that a problem? Oh, I see. Hello. All right, fellas. I don't know what you're playing at, but it's not going to work for you. No. All right. Chop up these lightweights. There you go. A couple of lightweights chopped up there. Nice. Didn't quite get the formation exactly what I wanted. But you know what? It's worked out. Come on. No, you don't want it. All right, fine. You know what? I was looking for... I even named today's show after the grand siege that was about to happen. I was anticipating a tense first hour of siege and repel. And yet, here we are now, rinsing the countryside in the blood of our enemies. Come on, let me catch up. Let me catch up. There you are. Got him. 3, come with me. Alright, no, let them reinforce again. You'll get your opportunity to kill them some more in a minute. Alright, footmen along here. Archeries around here somewhere. Okay. Cavalry, why do you persist in getting in my face? Go on, sod off. There we go. That's it. There we are. Good. Right. Horse archers, you can continue clowning around, alright? Have whatever fun thou willst. Or wilt. Oh, hello. There's more clowns over there. Alright, everybody just go for it. Let's mop them up. Which is a little like let's pack them in, but not quite the same. They seem to have forgotten to have sent their horse. Oh, hello. I thought those were mine. Somewhat behind enemy lines there. But you know what? Maybe it'll spur them into action. Yeah. No, it's all going. Everything's coming up. Bongos. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty righteous. I might even claim it now. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Claiming it. Yeah, there we go. Ah! There you go. Hello, horsey. 3. In fact, everybody. 6. Alright, go on in. Captains can deal with it. I'll be over here stroking my cat. Good. Right, you know, maybe it'll teach people to try a bit harder when they bring it all at me. What an idiot, though. Should have just had a go at me. They probably would have won that. Ho hum. Do 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 do. Now I'm now playing it in a strategic fashion. There you go. Hatchie, this one's for you. This is it. Yeah. I mean I've designated control. That's the only bit where I'm not actually doing much. But fundamentally this is the grand overview that I think you were hoping for. There's some of them in the trees over there. Ah. There it is. Oh, look at the impact. The impact is being made. That's the ticket. Super job. Or maybe we just need to look at the scoreboard to watch the battle unfold. Yeah, we've lost 58 in time. They've lost 370. It's going very poorly for them. Very poorly. Yeah. Yeah. They've got 190 troops left. Yeah, that's not ideal. No, you're welcome. You're totally welcome. I hope it's everything you'd hope for. There we are. Yeah. No, we're slapping them stupid now. Actually, they had a lot of recruits going on in there. Well, they chucked all the good stuff at you early. Yeah, I know, and we cooked those fools. We really did. Yeah, we stuck them in the air fryer and then turned that up to maximum, and made an Instagram video about our new Fulls air fryer recipe. Yeah, how to cook some Fulls. There you go. Oh, I just gained a point in tactics for just sitting here like a clown. Well, like a very lazy quint. What's going on with you? You're watching the telly upside down. Is that your mood? Okay, what a vibe. My army lost one. Will I survive it? I don't know. I'm trying to keep you on the edge of your seats. Hopefully your seats are broad enough to support the fact that you are now on the edge of them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I should still probably seek medical attention. I have been shot in a really, really painful area. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I want my group lost one. We might have lost more than that by now. No, still only one. Totally dead, no wound. He was a Druzhinic champion as well. In fact, I haven't fielded very much. No, I fielded a grand total of 21 troops. Yeah, I got 21 kills. There's something in the mood about 21 today. Yeah. Aaron's always on the edge of his seat. It's the best place to be in case you need to get up in a hurry. Come on, clowns, finish them off. Yeah. The enemies are fleeing. Which ones? The last remaining 20-odd dudes. Wipe them out. Take them out. Kill them. And it is victory to the Red Hand Gang. Hello, Dingus. Get in a bag. Right. Really? I only get one bag? Yeah, but you've got 23 free troops to choose from. I'll take them all, and then I shall endeavour to transfer them to someone healthy. Otherwise, I'll be losing all kinds of business. You lot can all level up. There we go. Right, done. Yes. Don't need any more business at the moment. Oh, lovely, lovely horses. Yeah, I need to breed as many horses as possible. We've got some food. They certainly do. Not well, no. They do after a fashion. Okay. Do you want some meltables? Yeah. Okay. Do you want any more meltables? Yeah. Right. Bag of spanners. Yep. And we're good here. Right. Done. You love the shirt. Now, those of you with a pop culture reference, I mean, firstly, it's an MTV shirt, right? Everybody knows it's an MTV shirt. But which character in which movie wears this shirt? After which character have I chosen this shirt? Oh, yeah. There you go. Go work that out. Right, I'll have a word with... Where was Dipstick who'd only got 8 troops, or however many it was? Talk to Shemi. Yeah. Okay, how do I do that? Good luck. Donate some troops to Shemi. All right. Hello, Shemi, you big waste of space. You're not that flipping lucky. Right. Militia Archer. Oh, I definitely don't want them. There you go. You can have some Imperial Militia Spearmen. No, and Spearmen as well. Okay. Amma Vigler. Good. Wayne's World. Good guess, but wrong. Imperial Trained Archer. Yep. How many more have I got to dump? Another 10. All right, give him a tribal fellow, my lad. How are we doing on our mix? About where you want to be, actually. I mean, you could probably give them a little bit. Have a veteran skirmisher. Oh, really? You're giving him a good troop? Yeah, because look at this. I've got 126 legionaries. 120. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is. Have an outrider. I'm not convinced they're any good for anything. Beavis and Butthead? No. Beavis might well wear an MTV t-shirt, but that is not whom I base my own personal ownership on or off of. Yeah, any of that. Right. Yeah, Spinal Tap? Nope. Wasn't the Breakfast Club? Nope. No, not the Breakfast Club. Right Decade. That's the closest. That's as much of a tip as I'm going to give you. Jackass? No. Well, Jackass was on MTV, but no. It wasn't an MTV show. That is not off which I base it. Yeah, one of you will get it. One of you will have it possibly already. But I guarantee one of you will get it. Because it's an absolutely indispensable movie. No, it's not Kermit, Tim. It's not. Right. Okay, now, we're no longer over budget. We are still packing a ruddy, enormous army. Let's disband it and then figure out what we're doing with ourselves today. Real Genius. Good movie. Not the right one. And I'm not entirely sure that MTV T-shirt features, but I could be wrong. It's the kind of thing that Val Kilmer would have worn in that movie. Oh, hello. What's going on? The Khuzaits have declared war again. Ah, filthy Khuzaits. Yep. Yeah. Spaceballs, no. School of Rock, no. Dude, Where's My Car? No. Yeah, I feel like it's a Kevin Smith movie. It's not. Ferris Bueller, no. 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 Anyway, here is the Red Hand Gang in its entirety. Although some of them need to do a bit more recruiting. Is it a John Hughes movie? No, it's not. Sotheby's has escaped. Oh, heaven to Betsy. Yeah, I better go and drop off any other clowns that I've got. Hold on, what's this? The Southern Empire will pay me 770 quid every day if we stop being at war for a bit. Oh, I'd like to see the map. Why does it make me make this decision without able to... Well, Jalmeris is still under siege. They haven't taken it, so we'll accept. Okay. All right, yeah, let's go and smack the Khuzaits around for a minute. All right, Kingdom, yeah. Remember, the Khuzaits are going to be quite hard. Diplomacy. The Khuzaits are going to go, ha, 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 while they're not... What do you mean the Empire just declared peace? Oh, no. Right. Go get them, lads. Right, there we go. What do we got? Private Benjamin, no. Weekend at Bernie's, no. Roadhouse, good movie, but no. Jack Black, nope. Jack Black's not in it. Lord of the Rings, yes, very good. Menso says Aliens versus Predator. No. Predator, yes. It is the T-shirt as worn by Blaine from Predator. I'm not even joking. Blaine from Predator wears one of these, and that's why I own one. Because Blaine from Predator's cool. Jesse the Body Ventura may be a very problematic individual. However, he's still cool as anything in Predator, and therefore it is the Blaine from Predator T-shirt. Right there. You can look it up. It'll be in screenshots from the movie and all sorts. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I didn't say it was that. I mean, it's obviously it's cool. Yeah. And that's all there is to it. If you're over a certain age, you kind of go, that's some pop culture right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, drinking the post-ironic pop culture. Indeed. They were all cool in that movie at that time. The thing I liked, there's two things that I liked about I only watched it the other day as well. Two things that I really like about Predator, other than all of it, is that, number one, they had to get a security force on set because the team were unhinged. The cast were unhinged, and they had real law enforcement problems actually letting them be in the country in the first place. So that's cool for starters. Second one is that Shane Black, who has written some of the best kind of buddy movies ever, Shane Black is in the cast as I can't remember his name. The guy who keeps, is it Poncho? The guy who keeps telling jokes. And he's the writer, and the whole reason he's in the cast as well is because they wanted to save money on ensuring they had a writer in the shoot to make any rewrites they needed. They don't make those movies anymore. They do and they don't. The reason that they don't is, well, the reason that they do is stuff like The Expendables, right? But I am convinced that The Expendables is a tax dodge, but at the same time, you know, The Expendables is in the same spirit of action movie. Yeah, and they've replaced the wisecracking from the 1980s, which, as Uncle Bruce will always tell us, You can't just hit a guy in the face anymore. You know, you can't hit him in the face with a surfboard. If you hit him in the face with a surfboard, you don't have to say surf's up, right? Bad witticisms were what the 80s and early 90s were all about. But now it's always Joss Whedon wry comments, which they're fine, but they get a bit old. You know, they do tend to, oh, all of my prisoners have escaped. Well, good luck to them, I say. Maybe I'll see them again sometime. Shane Black's best might be The Nice Guys. The Nice Guys is brilliant. It's such a well-made movie. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang's very good as well. But The Nice Guys is... it took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting much from it. But to have two anti-heroes being heroic is really, really well... It's really well written. Two unlikable heroes who end up being properly heroic is just great. Yeah. Here's the other thing about Predator, right? Predator would not be the movie it is without the score, without the soundtrack. The soundtrack is what makes it, and it's what they've known entirely in all the sequels that they made, apart from Aliens vs Predator, all of which are terrible. The sequels to Predator, they knew the soundtrack is essential, absolutely essential. Right. Okay. Good. Yeah. Good. They didn't escape. I made peace. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, of course. The obvious is the obvious. Yes, that's totally true. Right. Let's go trading just for a moment, because I feel like I might be overburdened with flipping grain. What do you know? I'm overburdened with grain. Rolf's been a member for 29 long months. Your battery's dying, so get your 15 seconds now. Rolf, 15 long months? Oh, I remember a time before Rolf. But ever since then, it's been a post-Rolf world in which we found ourselves. And my don't we feel better for it. That's the best I could do, Rolf. I hope that works. Right. Now, horses. Still looking for horses I can sell at a good profit. 80s movies did soundtracks better. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't think I would agree with you. I mean, obviously it's subjective, so you can just go, shut up, I'm right. But I don't necessarily agree. There have been some great orchestral soundtracks since then. The 80s had fantastic needle drops, but I mean, that's because of the music you grew up with, you know, and therefore there you are. Alan Silvestri did the soundtrack for Predator. He certainly did. And it's fabulous. Alan Silvestri, because I did music as a degree, you start spotting the motifs that individual composers, particularly cinematic composers, the individual motifs that they use. You start clocking them and go, oh, he's dropped in his little favourite. So if you watch Back to the Future, which is also Alan Silvestri, you will hear Predatorisms in there from time to time, and you kind of go, oh, it's from his canon. Worst for that is James Horner, who did Aliens and Titanic and flipping loads, right? James Horner has got a little trumpet thing he does. In fact, watch the first 30 seconds of Enemy at the Gates, which is also James Horner, and a little trumpet thing that he does. He uses that flaming... Shane Black was Hawkins. Not Poncho, he was Hawkins. Yes, that's right. Yeah, good. Yeah. Are songs for movies that then become popular independently still coming out? I would sure they are some, at some point in the future. I'm sure they still happen. Whether it's commonplace or not, I couldn't tell you. Now, part of me says, let's take Michelovia Castle. I'm back on the story again now. We'll talk about pop culture again shortly. You can continue the conversation if you wish. Now, I should be able to knock over Michelovia without too much hassle. The issue is that we haven't really tangled with the Khuzaits yet. And therefore, firstly, they're going to be very, very well trained. And secondly, I'm up front, so they're going to hit me first. I could just go and work in support of Ikran when she shows up. That's the smarter move. I'm going to do the smarter thing. Pontus has just said RoboCop. Pontus, I don't know what point is you were going to be making there, but I agree. Whatever your point is, I completely agree. RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop's great. In fact, you can put almost every movie by Paul Verhoeven as being great. I say almost every movie, and I think you know the one to which I refer. Yeah. Right. Why are you scouting within your own territory, you lightweight? Go and have a look and see what they've got going on in their territory. All right. Come on, Achita. We're going for a run. All right. That's what she sounds like. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Now, given that the Khuzaits have also been occupied, everyone's going like, oh, they've got lots of horses. Yeah, well, I know that. But they've been occupying the Sturge forever, which means they're going to be a combination horse archers and axe nutters, which could be exciting. There's only 125 people defending Omor. Where's my nearest backup? Ikran's decided to go for Mekalovia. Okay. There's only 125 defenders. Yeah. The settlement is currently rebelling. Oh, right. Let's get stuck in then. Siege it. Now, be careful. Because you could end up in real trouble here if you're not careful. Right. Twanger. Yeah. Big twanger. Yeah. Twang this. Right. Twang that. Okay. Okay. Now, all ahead, dead slow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Danny Elfman's one of my favourites. Danny Elfman is the guy who sounds most like himself. Sounds more like himself than anyone else. I'm glad that no one's mentioned Zimmer yet, because otherwise I'd go on a Zimmer rant about how he's got no discernible ability at all. You got to go, whoa, 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 whoa. Zimmer's got no discernible ability. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I stand by that. I mean, firstly, he employs half a dozen other composers who are nameless but operate under his brand to do work. And secondly, you kind of go, but Batman. Yes, the soundtrack to Batman Returns begins, Avenges, The Dark Knight, right? That's the one everyone loves. Yeah, that wasn't him. That was his co-writer. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I kind of go, oh, what about Interstellar? I kind of go, it's rubbish. It's Hans Zimmer twiddles around for an afternoon on a pipe organ and thinks he's all that. Well, he's not. Yeah, the end. Zimmer brought us the Boim. That's true. Inception did have the Boim, but that wasn't him. That was one of his co-workers. Yeah. Okay. So far, not seeing any resistance, but that doesn't mean there won't be any. Also, I'm going all ahead dead slow. All right, up the tempo. Sure, you won't regret that. They'll come from that way because they have to. No, they don't. You don't know that. That's true, I don't. They might come from that way, but it feels unlikely. Also, surely they go and attack Ikran the She-Wolf before me. I make no assumptions. John Williams. John Williams is good in places. The only place that he shouldn't have as much credit as he does get is for Star Wars. And then, I mean, if you listen to Star Wars and then Indiana Jones and then Superman, and you kind of go, these have all got quite a lot in common, haven't they? Aren't they all very similar? But he did Jaws, and therefore you can forgive everything. You can forgive him everything for the Jaws soundtrack because, you know, that the Jaws theme is excellent. And also, I genuinely take nothing away from John Williams other than the fact that Star Wars is an act of plagiarism. Yeah. Yeah, the end. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, Zimmer's great at collaborating, but that means Zimmer's great at getting other people to do the work and then taking the credit for it. Yeah. The Khuzait's just not that into it. I don't know what their plan is, but their plan is clearly not defend what they've already won. Here they come. Nah, that's only Isotonia. She sounds like part of the printer's supplies. Can you fly, Bobby? Has reached the age of 16. All right, Bobby, what do you fancy doing? What are you good at so far? 7 endurance. 7, you say? That's a lot. Yeah, a little bit. Well, you might as well have 8. Okay, next. Before Can You Fly, Bobby left, you encouraged her to pilgrimage. Well, it's more running. Yeah, not be choosy about companions. No. Competes in tournaments. See as much of the world as she could. Horsey. Okay. Enjoy the high. No. Enjoy the horsey. There you go. And she learned a bit about smithing as well. Super. Close Encounters is another banger. The Close Encounters theme is another banger. But the rest of the soundtrack is just, it's kind of average. Obviously, subjective opinion right there. Right, Spectre. What are you doing so far? Social 3, Vigor 3. Well, let's up the vigor. She's hanging out with the Master at Arms. Have I got any male flipping offspring on the way up the rope? Because they're all flipping female at the moment, which is fine, but I'll have to marry them off. That's the problem. Riding polearm, one-handed, athletics, two-handed, or bow. Athletics. You've got 4 points in vigor. We might as well ramp that one up. All right, have two-handed. There you go. Yeah. Okay, she's also good at one-handed. All right, fine. She's going to mess people up when she's older, but not for a little while yet. Right. Hecker on the Boar has made an army. Oh, I feel safer already. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, just keep going. Keep on going there. You know what else? No. We're going to smash the walls in the same way as we have been doing of late, because it is far more effective and troop safe than anything else we could be doing. Right, that's a couple of parties we're seeing going past now. I anticipate we're going to see a big pile of wrong-uns soon. And that's how they describe themselves. They're a pile of wrong-uns. What's this one? We've taken Mekalovia. Sweet. Yeah. All right, good. Is that being built or what? Or have we done them all? I don't know. What's this one? Who owns Mekalovia? I don't know. Give it to anyone who wants it. There you go, Archon. You can have it, mate. Yeah, do what you like. Yep. Right. Yeah, 2 and 2. Oh, okay, we're good to go. Right. Okay, let's line them up. All right. Okay, team, smash things, please. There we go. Oh, we lost one already. That didn't take long. No, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, keep your eyes open. I am keeping my eyes open. Hecker on the Boar as an army. Don't you come and try and steal all my glory. I am the glorious one. You are but some lightweight who runs around the place. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, no, smash it to pieces, please. Don't go and attack something else. Don't be interfering with my grand plan of strategy. Because my grand plan of strategy is what it's all about. There you go. That's stuff. That's it. There we go. The Brother Kane has chucked $2 into the bucket. Thank you, Brother Kane. Happy Saturday, team, is your late fee. Well, thank you very much. And a bit of 07 to you as well, my friend. Thank you very much. Look, Arjun's here. Right, everybody. Serious faces. If you like film soundtracks, get into Bollywood. It's quite true. I mean, the other thing about the Bollywood is just how prolific they are as well. The Bollywood studios, just insane amounts of stuff put out. Where are all my unit leaders? What are you? You're Sudace. Yeah, you're my bow leader. So go and lead the flipping bows. Munsa Fairhair. Yeah, Sashani and the Bull. You're supposed to be with them. Right. You lot are with me for no good reason at all. Go with the flaming cav, would you? Right. Good. I'm leading this. Really? That's not what they think. Why am I not leading this? That's Earl, yeah. Sudace, yeah. Shanian. We seem to be short on celebrity troops here. Oh, well, whatever. It's going to work out just fine, kids. Don't worry. There's only 100 of them. But we're still going to bomb them anyway from orbit. They've even... Look, they've even got lads up there defending a bit of wall. That's adventurous. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's my ingress point. Okay. Gently does it. Yeah. No, well, don't gently does it. Go on. Okay, we're in. Well, yes, but they are defending the wall with a wet paper bag. Yeah. Oh, hello, clowns. Yeah. Who wants some more? I got plenty in my axe. My axe is full of vigour, and I'm throwing it right at you. Yeah. No. There are government warnings against overuse of my axe. Why are you not dead? I'm hitting you enough. Hang on. Let's go and take a run up. Alright. Turn it around. Right. Go get him. Ow! Pack it in. Ah. These are good archers, though. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, that guy was a good archer up until you perforated him. Yep. I punctured his head. You've taken loads of damage. What's the matter with you? Don't know. Overcommitting when I assumed that victory would be instantaneous and ruthless. Yeah, and there you go. You've fallen off your horse now. Hatchy! It's your favourite bit. You know, when I'm not playing anymore. There you go. There's your sky view. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Borg's chucked 25 crowns in the bucket. One of my favourite movie and music is Blues Brothers. Well, of course it's good. Because it's got the right level of surrealism and deliberately over-the-top car chases, and then the cream of the crop of soul music. Or rather, rhythm and blues and blues. Yeah. So it's inevitable you like it. It's genetically engineered for you to like it. Much like the sound of music. Nothing like the sound of music. Nothing like the sound of music. Are we done? Momentarily, my liege. Yeah, all right. Well, stop lieging. I got beaten up, which is unreasonable. Right. There you go. Good. Zootir. Hello. I don't know who you work for. But well done, I suppose. Yeah, go on, clear off. Excuse me, 2K21 has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 60 long months, otherwise known as 5 years. That's how some people might describe it. 5 long years. I mean, you can do unspeakable things to people and probably get a shorter sentence than that. Don't try it out. I don't advocate for it, obviously, but I'm just saying, comparatively, you probably could get, you know, a shorter prison sentence than that for doing really quite... I mean, you could make absolutely loads selling, you know, nose schnozzles and mind dangles. You know, just in that way that people do, and get fewer years than that. But there you are. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for your support. Super Noob has barely been a member of Fail Brigade for any time at all. 54 months. That's nothing. Any thoughts on the RimWorld original soundtrack? Other than that I mute it? No, not really. So something in my head goes, I thought that was quite a good one. But I mute it anyway, because any soundtrack that just continues to play... I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what my opinion is because I don't have it switched on long enough to well, actually, no, I probably have it switched on for plenty of time, but I've been playing that for years, so I switch off. Yeah. Mostly because with most of the games that I play for me, I will have a movie on at the same time. It allows me to consume 2 types of media at once, which is dreadful. I should turn my... It's like I'm a flipping Gen Z. I should give my full attention to one thing at a time rather than splitting it all over the place. But I then, you know, I point the jury at the fact that I've got 3 monitors. And, you know, it just seems wasteful not to have something going on every one of them. Lady Katie Rose Louise has flung a tenner in the bucket. Thank you, Lady K. Good evening, Colonel. Sorry you're late. Just got in from work. You got your feet up and you've opened a can of lager. Well, that's what the end of work is for. Good on you. I hope work was both stimulating and rewarding at the same time. Give him some mercy. Yeah. Super. You do the same thing, except Colonel videos are your movie while you're playing RimWorld. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. See, Jake's just chipped in. He goes, like, I'm playing games while watching your stream. You're not playing games the way, Jake. You're playing more Stellaris. You're just keeping your Stellaris skills on the edge so that when I inevitably say, hey, everybody, should we have another Fail Brigade play Stellaris adventure? You'll go, I'm ready. And turn up and whip everyone. And no one will be able to figure out why. It's true. What's my favourite... Oh, Cliff, flipping it, that's a question and a half. What's your favourite soundtrack? That's really hard. I think I would probably go with Aliens. No, or Predator. Yeah. What else is good? Fight Club's very good. What else would you put? The Dark Knight is excellent. Yeah. Okay, do you want to put any more in that list? What, the short list? The short list. I don't think so. I think that would be my short list. Yeah. Okay, so you get one soundtrack to play. I'll tell you that in a minute. No, there's an exercise that you can do to instantly make absolutely any film trailer better. Instantly. And I haven't mentioned this for donkey's years. I have mentioned it possibly on stream, if not in a reduced or something before. Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, I'd probably disallow Scott Pilgrim on the back of their songs rather than it being a soundtrack. That's a collection of tunes. For the same reason Blues Brothers wouldn't count, because it's a collection of tunes. It's not a soundtrack. Scott Pilgrim's soundtrack, incidentally, written by Beck, which is very good. Gettysburg, no. I'm gonna hard pass on Gettysburg. Gettysburg soundtrack was done on the cheap, and you could tell by just how much of it is reused so often. Battlestar Galactica has its moments, and the reworking of All Along the Watchtower is very good. But overall, other than the drums, which are great, right? Your Viper drums, the rest of it I probably wouldn't. Requiem for a Dream haven't watched in years, so I can't put a judgment on that one. So does Guardians of the Galaxy doesn't count. Yeah, because it's all songs, right? There isn't a soundtrack in there. Yeah, they are. Drive has a great soundtrack. I only watched Drive once, and I thought the movie itself was massively overrated, apart from the opening. The getaway scene at the beginning is just hold your breath. Yeah, Train Spotting, same rule. They're all songs. And also lager, lager, lager shouting. It's not that good. Underworlds are overrated. I know Danny Boyle likes them, but that doesn't mean they're good. They are. Yeah. No, that's the rules. Arnold's Conan is good. Actually, that is a good soundtrack, but I wouldn't put it in my top 5. Soylent Green, I've not seen that in ages. Black Panther, no, not for me. Quigley Down Under, flipping heck. I've seen it, but I haven't seen it in donkey's years, so I couldn't tell you. Blade Runner's good. Improvised mostly as well, or rather considered then and then straight to live performance, I think is the best way to do it. Battleship Potemkin, flipping heck. Now I've not seen that in 25 years. But you can see where it's good. Mad Max Fury Road, where Zimmer is actually very good. It's not Zimmer, it's one of his acolytes. He's just taking credit for it. He's not. He's rubbish. He's bobbins. Go and listen to his soundtracks in the 80s. They all sound exactly the same. And since then, what he does is he gets a collaborator to come in, and sometimes he names that collaborator. And from that point on, everything that he makes has an influence from that collaborator in there. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. But at the same time, he brings nothing to the party himself. Pirates of the Caribbean wasn't him either. It was someone else doing the flaming work. The Pink Panther, one theme, and that's it. You can't... Entire soundtracks, people, 2 hours of music, not just one catchy little theme tune by Henry Mancini. No. Full Metal Jacket. No, it's just another... That's a 60s compilation tape. The Empire Strikes Back. Go and listen to The Planet Suite. Judgment Night. That's another compilation tape. Even though they were collaborations put together... Sorry, we're on one of my topics, and therefore I'm going to talk about it for a moment. Judgment Night, no, that's all the acts in Judgment Night were put together, and I think my favourite one is Jane's Addiction and Cypress Hill. That's a really good mix. The Wild Geese. Can't say I remember the soundtrack. Animal House, can't say I remember the soundtrack other than Louie Louie. Yeah. Old Bond films, pick one, you've got all of them. Love the soundtrack to Alien. Alien, good choice. Yeah, Star Wars and Blade Runner. Yes. Dune. Yes, I would say yes. Actually, New Dune as well. New Dune soundtrack was an absolute banger. Lord of the Rings, no. No, not enough music written for The Lord of the Rings. It's fine, but not enough music. A Knight's Tale is just a compilation tape. Bram Stoker's Dracula, I watched it in the cinema, thought it was rubbish, apart from Gary Oldman's Armour. Highlander, The Gathering, is that different to Highlander, the original movie? It's a Kind of Magic by Queen, not the same thing. The Social Network, that's a good choice. Trent Reznor doing his business. Yes. The Great Escape is good. The Battle of Britain is better. Today's script, pontificating while paused. Sorry, I'm going to get back on with it. Anyway, because otherwise I'll comment on everything. You can't have a compilation tape as your soundtrack selection. You can't have... Duel of the Fates is massively overrated. It's just not that great. It just isn't. But, I mean, that's my particular opinion. You're allowed your own, obviously. But it's just not that great. I was always left fairly cold by it. What about Kill Bill? Well, that's Tarantino, isn't it? So that's probably a compilation tape as well. I haven't watched it since the first time I watched it, and I wasn't that taken with it. Tarantino's only made like 1 or 2 good movies. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, sue me. See if I care. And the one that he didn't make but he did write is probably better than all of them. So there you are. Right. Athletics for Narwa the Spice Vendor. Right you are. Armour, weight, weapon handling. Always go weapon handling. Yeah. Anything by Morricone. Yeah. Time for a tournament. I'm too sick at the moment to do a tournament. Otherwise I would do. Oh, that's difficulty high. I'm on 10% health. That's not going to work. Right, let's rock. Daniel has chucked $2 in the bucket and put a 3 with a balloon in there. Oh. No, I think that's YouTube. YouTube's yelling at me going, why don't you celebrate it's the 3rd time they've done a super on a live stream? And you kind of go, really, we celebrate 3rd time you've done this? I mean, you don't want those kinds of stats, right? Yeah. No, I'll leave it. No, we're not celebrating that. We'll celebrate something meaningful, like your birthday. But just not that. Right. Okay. Across the Bridge of Sorrow. Oh, hold on. No, hold the Bridge of Sorrow. Wait, back to the Bridge of Sorrow. All right, come on, Army. Let's go. I'm going to go and take on Udris, if I can catch him. Tarantino hasn't made any good movies. A perfect case of Emperor's Clothes. I would disagree with you there, but We all live in a subjective submarine. Right, Udris. What you got? It's Udris Beg. Anagram. Yeah. I'm Bootio. We're going to kick your facio. Whoop, whoop, whoop. With my Bootio. Yeah. Well, I might not get too heavily involved, obviously, because I'm poorly. But other than that, it's time to get you blatted. Good. Yeah. Okay, right. Trot on. Am I really that low on ancillary troopers? Doesn't seem right. 4, give me some cover. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what are they sending? Is that horse archers? Yeah, based on their crazy ivoning, that's horse archers. Alright, move up the imp, move up the archers. Yeah, you're all terribly clever. My horse archers are clever as well. I'm cleverer than the lot of you because I bought a honking great axe. You blocked the wrong way there, sunshine. And now I've cut you in half. Yeah. Right. Okay, good. 3, bring yourselves up here, please. Okay. Yeah. I'm not suffering the indignity of a first-time donation. Probably best to do it after the stream ended. I don't know if it counts them, you know. If the stream's not live, I don't know if it counts them. Not the money. It takes the money off you. Well, it'll always take the money off you. It's the internet. But I'm not sold on it giving any kind of a does it count towards your ever living total, like Mumra the ever living. Right. Come on, children, do some damage, please. Cavalry into the woods. Off you go. Let's mop these clowns up. 4. Go and figure out what to do with yourself. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, is it happening? No. They're still forming up. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Cavalry reluctantly riding into the woods. Don't be reluctant about it. Get on with it. Right. 1. Charge. Okay. I'm going to give 3 a moment, and then they can do the same thing. All right. 2. Push on up there. That's it. 3. Have at it. And the war's over. Right. Okay. And kill. Oh, flippin' heck, that hurts. Woo! Ouch. Oh, big ouch there for the Queen. The Queen now with... What are you doing? You bunch of idiots. When I said charge, I meant the bad guys, not my people. Wow. That is some right stupid cavalry charge going on there. 3. Flipping charge. At them. Right? Don't just drive into my infantry. Are there any weather-related rules this evening? No, we'll go standard weather this week. We will do the shipping forecast next week. Next week. Swoosh Kid lives this channel. So do I. But I would have thought that's probably obvious. It's less obvious that you do it. Ow. What are you... Don't drive into my horse. In fact, I ought to get off my horse. I ought to stand here just in case an errant arrow comes in my direction. Right. If we're talking soundtracks, any thoughts on Dawn of War 2? No, honestly, no. However, the trailer for Dawn of War 3 is, oh my gosh, such a good soundtrack. The Dawn of War trailer, I must watch that 3 or 4 times a year. Apparently, the game is awful. I don't know. I didn't buy it. I loved 1 and 2, but I never bought it because the reviews were all, they have ruined it. Weather forecast haiku? No, they're too long, TBJ. The 6-word limit made last week pretty effortless. Even with approximately 25% of people not quite following the rules. But, you know, that's okay. I'm okay with people not following the rules. Get in the bag, you clown. Also, would you like a blankie? You look like you might be a bit cold.
Is that you?
Hello.
Really?
No, get in the bag. Yeah. Did I ask you to speak? What? I don't... Who do you work for? I'll tell you what. No, clear off. Go on. Off you are. There you go. No. You owe me one. Now, go away. Who are you? You're a bunch of independents as well. Okay. Grats. Just, I mean, I don't know. Right. I have some space for some of you guys, but I don't think I'm going to take anyone. I'll take this horse raider and a couple of heavy axe, and that'll probably be it. Yeah. Everybody else? Promotions all round. Right, good. Daniel's chucked a fiver in the bucket to tell his joke to a larger audience. Okay? So larger... Oh, we got two. We got two jokes from Daniel. Okay. I saw it in the chat a minute ago, Daniel, but you see it falls into the pun column of jokes. And therefore, it's not my usual ground. When I make a pun, I make sure they're truly, truly weak. Anyway, since you have asked, here we go. What do you call a small mother? A mini-mum. Stick it on a lolly stick, make yourself 100 quid. The news has reported that a leopard tried to escape the zoo. Luckily, it was spotted. Oh, slay me. I enjoy your streams. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting stuck in. Hey. Ooh. If you want me to do a stand-up stream and are happy to pay me for $2.50 a joke, I could be persuaded. Yeah. Why shouldn't you play cards with... Hold on. Why shouldn't you play cards in the jungle? Because of all the cheaters. There you go. Yeah, they are. There you are. There's that one. Alternatively, one that is actually good. Yeah, no, but I can't remember it. I can't remember the setup, but I love the punchline. So just imagine the setup, and I'll give it a punchline. Because jungle is massive. Hey, there you go. Why is it easy to get lost in the Amazon? Because jungle is massive, right? Yeah, because junglists, you see, junglists. They were people who were heavily into jungle. Yeah, junglist massive, right? Was what they. And so it sounds like jungle is massive. And that's why you get lost in the Amazon. You're welcome. No, feel free to tell that one to your friends. You can step all over it as much as you wish. I find it sometimes makes the joke better. Shemi's made an army. He should be so lucky. Who owns Omor? I don't know. I'm not giving it to the turnips. I'm going to give it to Fancy Mans. Yeah. I've given loads to the turnips lately. Yeah. No, I'm only going to tell your jokes. It's £2.50 a joke, right? You can tell each other your jokes, but they won't be told with the deft stand-up skill that I so obviously possess. So there you are. The best jokes always need explaining. Totally. Ideally 3 or 4 times. If you can explain them a multitude of times, then I find that every extra piece of explanation you put in there just makes it funnier. There you go. Yeah. Right. Good. Oh, we're having a go at Balgard. Good effort. I remember once upon a time, it was Ulysses' failure was having a go at Balgard. That was our big objective. In fact, didn't we set up base at Balgard? I don't entirely recall, but I feel like we might have done. Right. Am I in charge of all the gear? Yeah. Sweet. Right. What are they defending with? Not enough. Super. I don't have to worry about team coherence because that's not my problem. All right. Rocket. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Good. Right. No, put it away before it gets blown up. Put your toys away before you break them. Yes, Mom. Alright, and then bring them all out at once, and then they won't break. There's some twisted logic going on in there. Alright, that's it, yeah. Slow it down, speed it up. Yeah. Do you think they've got an army? They have, because I remember getting beaten up by one last time we fought these idiots. Or last time I decided to have a go at them anyway. Right. And, yeah, just, thank you. Good. And massive attack. Come on, blow up their business. Good. Yes. Good. Well, one down. Hold on. We've got more reinforcements. Well, yeah, I mean, it's tempting to go in now, but I'll be honest with you, I'm going to make it easy on us and wait until the walls are down. And then we'll go in and mess them up right proper. Right, keep twangers rolling, please. Good. Oh, hold on. Hey, whoa. Dave's chucked £2 in the bucket. Dave's trying to get a cheeky one in under the cost umbrella. Oh, I said $2.50, didn't I? So that is about £2. Fair play, Dave. My horse is called Mayo. And sometimes Mayo neighs. Huh? Hey? Ho ho! It's the sound that horses make. Mayo neighs, yeah? Because the horse is called Mayo. Right? It makes it sound like mayonnaise. That's funny. Oh! Stick that one in a Christmas cracker and you'll forget all about the novelty hat. All right, hang on. Stephen's in the house. All right, Stephen. He's slapped a fiver in. I might not even get this one. Okay, he's going to have a pop at the punts. All right. Whoever put the letter B in the word subtle deserves a pat on the back. Is it because it's subtle? Is the joke in pat on the back? I'm not quite, I don't know. I'm not, I don't, that feels more like an observation than a joke. Either that or that there's a whooshing sensation going over my head at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't know. Yeah. Because the B is silent, it's subtle. Well, that's what I thought, but that's not funny. That's what I mean by an observation. Jeff, you're now in the way, mate. Yeah, look, you can come sit over here. You can sit here, right? Either side is fine. Directly in front of the action portal, however, doesn't work for me. Right? I need to be able to watch the action portal. Do we need all the catapults in order to go in? Nah, we've got loads of troops. All right, go on in. Right, Kevin's chucked a fiver in the bucket and asked for 2 jokes. Okay. Here's the best joke that you can give a 6-year-old who's never heard it before. Okay, right? Okay, because six-year-olds between the ages of 6 and 8, right? That is primary. Poo is funny, right? Primary. That's the age group where you can add the word toilet to any situation and they'll be amused. But poo fundamentally is pretty funny, right? So when you ask the question, what's brown and sticky, they're going to think poo. And then you tell them, a stick. That's my favourite joke for the elegance of construction. It has nothing to do with the poo aspect to it. It's just a very elegantly constructed joke, and I like it. Good, you need another one. I don't know. Let's think of another one while the war's going on. In fact, I'll stand at the back and watch the war, and then Hatchie will be happy as well. There you go. Oh, there's a little platform for me to stand on and watch the war happening. There we go. Watch the war happening. I need another joke. I don't do jokes. Who's shooting me? I'm stood at the back flipping. Everyone's a critic. I'm telling jokes from my stage and then I'm being bottled from the battlements. How dare they? That's disgraceful. They're all still firing at me. Someone got those critics. Yeah, well, they've heard what you've been saying about critics lately. Yeah, you didn't know the joke. Oh, boy. How can you tell when there's been an elephant in your fridge? Really big footprints in the butter. No, I thought that was weak at the time. Do I have anything? Have I got anything else up my sleeve? Would you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Would you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a man with a spade in his head? Doug. What do you call a man without a spade in his head? Douglas. What do you call a man with 40 rabbits up his bum? Warren. Now, this... hold on, I'll give you this one, right? Right, okay, here we go. This is a joke that I wrote. An actual set-up punchline joke that I wrote in the early 2000s when I was employed as a webmaster. Right, you ready? I wrote this joke early 2000 as a webmaster. This is mine. Copyright me. Right? But you can replace it for any sort of creative industry you like, right? You ready? Okay. How many webmasters does it take to change a light bulb? Screw you, I'm not changing anything. There you are. Good. That's when light bulb jokes were... I think they were just past fashionable at that point. I was fashionable. Oh, look at this. This would have been an interesting assault. Yeah, but your team's already interesting assault going on there. Anyway. Borg's chucked 25 crowns in a bucket. Okay. What's the best with Switzerland? Oh, I see. What's the best thing about Switzerland? Its flag is a big plus. You have to leave it trailing, though, see? Right? As though it's set up for... Because it's a plus, you know, it's positive. You could say, what's positive about Switzerland? In order to hang that one out to dry a little bit more. But, you know, there you are. So that's good. That's good, yeah. What else we got going on there? Kooza's chucked 5 in. Not a fan of poo jokes, but they are a solid number 2. Yeah, good. Good. I said they're for 6 to 8 year olds. This is not a 6 to 8 year olds kind of a story. Not unless you're all wheeling in children now to kind of go, it's joke time with Uncle MTV. They kind of go, no, it's not. It's not joke time with Uncle MTV. But I've come up with yet another way to extract a fiver out of the foolish and easily persuaded. They will never catch on. Right. Yeah, train people. There's more fivers coming in. I thought there might be. Wolfgang has chucked 50 crowns in the bucket. What does the Secret Service yell if someone tries to kill Trump? Donald Duck? Okay. Okay. All right, there you go. Phil's chucked 5 in the bucket. The letter W starts with D. They are, Phil, you're operating on a humour level entirely beyond anybody else there. Because, I mean, that's a transcendental kind of a quote-unquote joke there. Unless we're just doing observations. In which case, yes, the letter W does indeed start with D. It really does. You might be chortling in your shorts right now, but frankly, I'm not entirely sure where the gag is in that one, other than it being like, oh, there's a thing, yeah. It's like the letter H starts with A. You know, yeah. Yeah, no, there you go. Kevin has been a member of the Fire Brigade for 42 long months and he's not well. So humour him. I've been humouring you for a while, Kev, as well you know. Huh? Good. 42 long months by my estimate. Good. Right. Anyway, there's another capture done. See, I can tell jokes. I can talk about soundtracks and still win the war. All right. Yeah. Grab it. Right. Who's leveled up and why? Well, you could probably answer the first one, but the second might elude you in terms of generating an answer. How could the prince has been more stewardly? Good. As a governor, less wages? Maybe. As a quartermaster, less... Oh, just give everybody less money, please. And then... Hold on, we've got a bucket. In the bucket. No, not in a bucket. We've got to level up. Stop obsessing about the bucket. I'm not. I just had the word bucket in my head. Lum has leveled up in multitude of ways. Now, last time we spake, I gave him an extra point in stewarding since he's now leading a party. Is that the best way to go? You know what? It might as well be. All right, Lum, I'm making you the smartest cow thief in the entire universe. So you get on with it. Yeah, a party leading cow thief. D-Chaw has chucked a ton in the bucket. My jokes are way too inappropriate for YouTube, so here's some cash. Oh, okay. Oh, no, here's my other favourite joke, which I have told recently. And it is moderately inappropriate. All right, so brace yourselves. What's black and white and can't turn round in a lift? A nun with a spear through her head. There you are. For those on the other side of the Atlantic, I got nothing against nuns. I like it because it's sort of surreal. Elevator. You know, can't turn around in an elevator. There you are. Yeah, it's surreal, right? Because that, I mean, you could do, but it follows the what's black and white kind of, you know, setup deal thing there. Right. I've got more what's black and white. Was what's black and white goes round and round and gradually turns red. No, that's a penguin in a microwave combing its hair with a potato peeler. What's black and white and goes round and round and turns red? That would be a penguin in a blender. What else have you got going on? What's black and white and red all over? All right, that's a penguin. No, that's a newspaper. What's black and white and black and white and black and white and black and white? That's a penguin rolling down a hill. There you go, a sequence of penguin jokes there. Although, admittedly, it should be what's green and turns red. Green turns round and round and goes red. That's a frog in a blender. And the other one is just deeply unpleasant. So, yeah, we won't go there. But there we are. Oh, hold on. Bog's on a seafood diet. He sees food and he eats it. Good. Dave's here, right? Dave. There are only 25 letters of the alphabet. Don't know why. Whoo! Super. That's just super. Yeah. That's just super right there. Good. Joe couldn't. Let's celebrate Joe's first super on a live stream. Hello, Joe. I broke you. He stuck 50 crowns in the bucket. Why do scuba divers fall out of the boat? Backwards. Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. I like that. That's good. That gets a seal of approval, that one. Because, yeah, obviously. Coldo's chucked 5 around. What did the farmer say when he lost his tractor? Oh, I lost my tractor. That's okay. But the better version of that is what's the last thing the commander said before his men got into their tanks? Get in your tanks, men. I love that. That's that's marvelous. I mean, it's the same joke, but it's marvelous nonetheless. It's just. Alfred's starting to black out from this content. I know, we're killing brain cells so fast. Don't blame me, other than you probably should blame me. We're sieging a castle. I can't tell which because Jeff is insisting on being up close. Do you need spectacles there, Pusscat? Look, you've got 25 minutes and then I'll feed you. You've broken my stream deck. He hasn't. He's knocked off his stand. But that means that I could have just pressed any bunch of buttons. You haven't shown your bottom to the camera yet. They love it when you do that. Shall I move the keyboard to facilitate you getting there a little quicker? All right, put that back here. All right, and then either just settle somewhere out of the way. It was fine while you were sleeping there. That was good. That was fine. You can even sleep betwixt me and the keyboard. Just don't get in the way of the actual operation. Right. Moving on. More warfare. You know what we need to do? What? We need to go and fight a tournament. Just to break it up a little bit. No, what's going on here? Who's the owner about? Hold on. I'll save you! Well, save them then. Right. Hello, Shemmy. You're not that lucky. Apart from the fact that I just turned up. Everyone's here. This I've turned up right in the nick of time here. Okay, let's go. Whew. Yeah. Just crumbs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now, apparently, we've got the advantage, but I'm not feeling it. I think that these armies that were in trouble bumped into some hard lads. So we're going to go for the tree defense. Come on, kittens. Into the trees. Alright. And then let's see what they've got. Now, are those dudes? No, those are horse. Okay. How many? A good cluster. I think there was some more horse coming that way, given the cheating that it forces me to do. Yeah. That's it. Well done, team. Right, now. You lot, spread out a bit more. Like that. Okay. 2, hold your fire until they're a bit closer. Were you born stupid? You're just going to waste arrows. 3, push forward to there. 4, do as the sergeant wills. 2, now you can open fire. Alright, here I'm opening fire as well. Oh yeah, oh it's Kuzates as far as the eye can see. 3, come back. Yeah, this is a well-armoured Kuzate setup. 3, you might as well charge. 1, you might as well charge as well. 2, push up to about midfield. Okay, and I'm going to go and cut the heads off some horse archers because we're going to need someone to do that, and the rest of you are going to be pretty bobbins at it. Right. Yeah, that was a bit optimistic. It was a little, yes. Right, that's it. Who are you swinging at? I don't know, whatever they are. It doesn't count. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and swing. Missed. Swing. Right. Yeah, out. Someone hit me. Doesn't matter. Just keep flipping hitting them. And eventually, the tide will have turned to the point that you can back off and go and watch victory from afar. Remember, these guys are good. They will beat you to a pulp in seconds. Just deal with the horse archers. They're your kind of people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my kata in the middle of a bunch of horse archers. That's it. Good. We've only got to beat them once, and then we haven't got to beat them again, because they'll be dead. Yeah. Are we winning or what, kids? Alright, okay, yeah. Alright, okay, well, the battle has been struck in midfield. 2, move up so you can actually have a proper impact. Should have put a captain in charge. In fact, I will. Alright, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep chasing me up and down this hill if you like. You're just gonna die eventually anyway. Oh wow, a top tier army from this northern Kuzate affair could well be a bunch of tier 6 horse archers backed up by Draginic flipping champions. That they would be quite tough. Would be, yes. Alright, they're legging it. Now, I mean, that means you have to kill them. Do not let them get away. Otherwise, we will be fighting them again in 5 minutes. Which we'll probably be fighting them again in 5 minutes anyway, but that's hardly the point. Alright, there we go. Survey all that I have won. Right. Okay. Good. Yeah. There we are. Super. Good. Oh, we won? Yeah, we have. Alright, good. That was straightforward. That was a good one. 26 kills for me. That's not bad. How's the bongos game going? I haven't seen. You must be all talking about it on Discord rather than in the chat. It would act as better advertisement for next week's issue of bongos if you were to discuss it in the chat, right? Because I don't know how well you're doing. Anyway, you can get in the bag. Right. You can get in the bag. Right. And you can get in the bag. And you can get in the bag. Okay, lots of new bag residents. I like it. Do you want any of these clowns? Nope. Sweeney's got 2 on the bongos sheet so far. Are you just unlucky, or am I not hitting any of the standard notes? Yeah. Oh, I bet I've got a bunch of people locked up that I need to recall to the mothership. That's possibly true. Look at all these Drew's champions. Yeah, and Khan's Guard. Yeah. And Heavy Lancers. Yeah. Marksman. Not bothered. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough prisoners for now. Done. Okay. Pow Mace. Marvellous. A Carahan. I don't think I've got a Carahan. I haven't got a Karen of any description. What do we do? Let's have a look. Oh, no. I've got a couple already. No, it's boring. Boring horse. Have a camel. Always excited to have a camel join the collection. That's a delight. Right. Some foodstuffs for the many, and quite a lot of metalwork. Your troops will get a hell of a lot of flipping experience. Well, where's that coming from? They must have some right pricey armour going on. Or just lots of it. No, they must have 33,000. They must have some right pricey stuff going. Anyway, whatever. Good. Right. Yep. Super. Hatchie hasn't got any yet. It's a very weird stream. I appreciate I have been going a little slower, but I am trying to expedite the pace now as we show the Kuzate what for. Revel might be the last non-Bongolian, no, not Bongolian, what am I talking about? Non-Red Hand Gang state in existence. But we will see. Here come 2 more armies. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it really isn't going well for these clowns. No. Right, stuff the prisoners in Balgard. Yeah, might as well. To the keep. And then to the dungeon. It's already got quite a few prisoners in the dungeon. Alright, we'll leave. I don't like putting all my prisoners in one dungeon, as I'm sure you are aware, because it just represents, you've gone the wrong way, represents too much of all your eggs one basket kind of a deal. Yes. Okay. Good. Hello, what's this? You're going to give me 4.5 Gs if I let Ulm out. Well, I'm not going to, so, you know, figure it out. I don't want to give it to the turnips. I'm going to give... I gave the last one a fancy, man. Give it to contraband. Yep. There we go. Yeah, they haven't had anything for a while. I like to spread the love a little, as you know. I don't want to give flipping 27 different fiefs to one person. We want an age check on Big Nath. Alright, hang on a tick. I'll have a look in a mo. Right. To the keep. Yeah. To the dungeon. Yeah. Donate some priz. Get in the prison. 20. Is that all? Feels like I should earn more than that for that. But whatever. Right, I've got space for at least 11. So I'm going to recruit 11. Okay, who would like in? And what do I need? More cav, I think. In fact, take 2 Khan's Guard, yeah. And then Vlandian, yeah. Catfract, yeah. How many more? Another 2. Peribattanian horse, no, a couple of Sturge horse raiders. That'll do the trick. Lovely. All right, super. Good. Right. And level up a bunch of people. Crikey, we really are on the cusp of glory. If people would just get a wriggle on and let me fight them to death. But I think we've got 3 armies up in Sturgeland at the moment. Which is, I mean, obviously that's nice. Not for the people in Sturgeland, although the Sturgeland people will find that we are nobles to be treasured. For we are treasure ourselves. Right, let's dump some of this grain. Right, let's dump some of this fish. Yes. And then I've got a lot of olives. Do you want some olives? No. I will take your butter and your grapes and your olives and your cheese and your fish and your date fruit and your beer, but not your fish. I was just testing. You got any hardwood by any chance? No. Okay, I'm over it. It's fine. Leave. Okay, and we're back in the room. Mikri, go and do some good. Go on, fight some people. Where are you going down there? There's nothing happening down there. Go and fight the flipping Khuzaits. Borg can't win because no empire will be destroyed this stream. I would be very surprised if anyone was destroyed in this stream. Very surprised. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's this? It's the Southern Empire having a pop. No, really? Anyone would think they'd just taken the opportunity to go and rearm themselves. Deary me. Argent instructor fiver in a bucket as an early departure fee. Oh, that's a new thing. You hope to see a clan formed when I watch the replay. You won't. You won't. I'm not going to... no. It's not going to happen. I hate to disappoint you because it's not one of mine. See, that's why I somewhat struggle. I get very close to the pronunciation, but I don't quite get it right. Yeah, I think I've got too many in there. But, you know, I try anyway. The Khuzaits are about done, you know. They are. All right, switch that to defensive. These guys are about done, you know. Yeah. Now, obviously, your total strength also takes into consideration towns and whatnot. Yeah. What if you were to recruit enough to go and do the defense against the Southern Empire while everybody else pushed on against the Khuzaits? Yeah, given that they're already up there. Okay, all right, yeah, all right, I'm going defensive. Was worth a shot. Thanks, Sergeant. Have yourself a good old night there. Hope your sleep is comfortable and refreshing. Good. Yeah. And the more I look at it, the more I think everybody sucked up all of the parties that are going, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be fine. They're currently raiding Cantirian. Not Cantirian. That little village full of nice people. Tyal have risen up. Is that one of ours? I don't think so. Then I don't care. So that's all good. Yeah. All right. Fine. Yeah. 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 Okay. Now, what are you defended by? 469. I could probably deal with 469, but that's not why we're here. Who do you play for? Oi, Saltild, whatever your name is. You're from Day Cortain. You're from flipping Day Get on the end of a flaming axe. Come here. Come here. They're just going to outrun you. Don't just chase them. You'll have someone complaining about the fact they don't like the bits where you just chase them. Yeah, I know they do that, but I'm catching on them. There you go. Hello, Sotils. Hello. Yeah, I'm Bootio. Now then, how would you like to, make peace with the Day Courtain? Yeah, fine. Done. Done. Right, good. Super, that's good. And then, how about an alliance through marriage? That could be good, but all right. Never mind. Good. Well, look, it's one less battle that I have to fight. I would sooner you came and joined my cause, and then I'd give you castles and things. But maybe another time. All right. Who's this idiot? I don't know. Okay. Do you want to go and deal with them? No, I want to go and investigate how bad the situation is at Lycarian. Probably quite bad. Probably. All right. Let's summon a party together. Okay. Distance 8 hours. There's a few. Okay. All right. Let's roll. Come on, team. Yeah. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to staff up much, but it turns out I was lying. I'm going to staff up quite a bit. Okay. Yeah. Right. Amitatos. Defended by 101. All right, dig in. This is closest to my territory, so we'll do Amitatos first. You're going to have to keep your eyes peeled, though, because they likely will be coming. And they won't be pleased. Fine, give it to the turnips. If the turnips have just declared that they own everything north of the border, well, then so be it. I'm not thrilled, but neither am I going to fight against the powers of the tide and the whatnot. All right, stick that in there. Slow it down a bit while you're setting yourself up. Okay. Now, they did manage to muster a good 1,700 person army last time we had this scrap. So be prepared for them trying that kind of caper again. And you didn't really bring enough food. Selling all of that trash food was possibly a mistake. But it's okay. It's okay. No one minds. It's all right. To err is human. That's good. I am and err all the time. Yeah, well, everybody knows that. It's because you're trying to fabricate the most hilarious line ever. How's it going so far? Right. Yep, here we go. Right. Yeah. I'd love to tell you that I was going to be using a different tactic, but that wouldn't be true. So I'll tell you it anyway, and you can just go, yeah, you're not though, are you? So I'm trying out this new and brilliant tactic. There you go. Over to you. All right. Gimme. All right. Anyone coming? I got 900 and another 98 on the way. So just over 1,000. Jow Mary's is under siege. Again, just in case, you haven't been ready for it being... Hogwarts has died. Hogwarts is dead. Oh, no. Ah, not Hogwarts. What was she doing? I think she was running a town. Ah. Do we not even get... No, you don't. No. Right, we're going to have to look her up. Right. Bongos. Okay, right. To the family. First, Big Nath health check. Where's Big Nath? Where is Big Nath? Where's Ron, for that matter? There's Ron. Right. Here's Big Nath. Big Nath is 102. He's 102. 102. Yeah. 102, Big Nath. Was married to Urta Longknife, who I suspect is dead. Yep, she's dead. Used to be married. Yeah. Was married to Hatstand, who died at the age of 70. Yeah. Yeah. She's... wait. Time to the hell out. Hatstand has got a sister and a brother, both of whom are... Both of whom are babies. Are they, though? Well, 5. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to question it too heavily. Doesn't look good. Pugster has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 14 long months and has used that celebratory moment to declare Rip Hogwarts. Yeah. Anyway, that was the ninth check. We just go check on Hogwarts, who is here. Hogwarts, of course, became part of the family by marrying Obo. Obo's now... he's a widower. Obo's a widower. I didn't know Obo was Polmark's brother. Well, I know that. No, it wasn't. It's Hogwarts' brother. Well, whatever. I mean, like, I'm well over it. Of course, mother to Earl Grey and Kumquat, the Bongo's next generation, who are, you know, top flipping darts. Kumquat's had 2 kids. Well, now. Yeah. No, didn't tell me, did you, Kumquat? Because you're not part of the team anymore. Fair play. Yeah. Yeah. Fair play. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We've got a lot of children going on here. Actually, we've got children up as far as there, which is madness. Almost 50% of the family Red Hand are babies of the youthful variety. Yeah. Okay. No, put it away. Right. Let them one twang. Right. Now, get them back out. Twanger. Twanger. Yeah. Big twanger and twanger. Go. Right. Take them down. Take them out. Take them over. Push them over. Push them in. Shut them down. Shut them up. Shove them around. There's lots of us here now. Yeah, I know. But we can't go in because I didn't bother building siege towers. I mean, it'll be all ladders all day, which will take a while. Whereas if I knock the wall in, we'll be through there in about 10 minutes. Yeah. And we're going. Right, let's roll. Good, good, good. Yeah. Super. Right. Do you lot want to just... I'll tell you what, don't bother. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I'm just starting us on a rocky outpost there. I'm staying away from all frontline activity until I know where my twangers are aiming. Because otherwise, I will probably discover they're aiming at me. Okay, I'm going in there. Yeah, nice, nice. That's solid. That's a good tactics or something. Yeah. Have we got an exec door knocker? Yeah, it's going to be arriving next month. Okay. You know, we'll probably be done by then. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's quite true. It is quite true. Yeah, you left it too long. Unless you get in there first, you're not getting through. Because everybody else likes to cluster as though the club said, we're waiving the queue. You can all come straight in. And your first 3 drinks are free, but only for the first 100 customers. At which point it's just, I mean, it's total mayhem. No one could get in the front door. Go on, see if you can chop the gate down before the exec door knocker arrives. Okay. Challenge accepted. You won't, but you can try it anyway. Right. Dave has gone for dinner. Right. Dave will return precisely when Dave intends to return. Alright, between 78 and 90 a go. That'll do. Oh, Dave, give it... Okay. Hi. Hello. I broke in. We just opened the gate from the inside because we've killed everybody. Oh. But I was doing the break the gate down challenge. Yeah. Does someone want to tell these boys? No, they'll turn up and go, all right, okay, that was straightforward. Oh. Well, good. Nice to see you, Asarai Vanguard Faris. I wasn't expecting you to open the door, I'll be honest. That's good. How was the fight? Oh, it was the pushover, Your Majesty. Oh, good. Anything else? No, that'll probably about cut it. Let me through. All right. What are you Muppets doing just sauntering around? Are we done? Yeah. Okay. I earned 19% of the loot. Feels a bit low. I should have earned at least 21% by my calculation. I mean, think of all the gate damage that I did. Nah, someone's not doing this properly. Uh, that was anticlimactic. Climactic. Yes, it was. It was. I'm very sorry. Hold on. What's going on? One of your parties has lost its leader. It will be disbanded. I can assign a new party leader. Yes, I want to assign a new leader. Which party? I'm going to go and say it was Hogwarts' party. Right, Earl, get out there, son. Yeah, go. Okay. Done. Yeah. We were actually pretty short on parties. I was going to try and recall people back to the main group here. Okay. Mongoose is just staying at Ascar. Goose? Oh, you could probably have a party. Ular's staying at Sarg. Flipping, come on, kids. You know what you're supposed to do. Ular, get a party on the go. Goose, you too. Come on, this is what you're good at. I think Munsa Fairhair, if he's currently just hanging around doing... You going to do something? No, hold on. He's with me. Well, he can go and figure out his own destiny. Right, other members who are currently in places. Wiper Fluid is holding. No, Bobby is holding. All right. Yeah, see, this is why there's so few people in my team. Lum the Cow Thief died? Oh, I didn't see that bit. I just saw the excitement moment. Oh, well, good gracious. Well, I never liked him. Right. Ryman Bloodaxe is in Jaculin. Come here. Yes. Munza Fairhair is near Amitatos. I just set him up with a party. You're governing, yeah. You're staying at Carbansath. Come here. You're staying in Kuyas. Come here. There you go. Right. Let's pull everybody back together again, and then we can figure out who needs to be what and why. Right. Parties? Yes. Members? I think so. Can I assign anybody yet? No. That's still broken then. Oh, it really is. Either that or it was broken beforehand and now it's no longer broken, but it just doesn't work like it used to. And there's an army coming to try and stop us. It's not a very big army, is it? No, we could probably go and stop them. Yeah, but first I'm going to the arena because it's that time of the day. I'm going to take a Swifty, and then when I come back, we shall do the weather. This week's weather will be in the normal formats. Normal format weather this week, please. Normal format weather. Keep it short. Or else. And then go get yourselves a drink. I'll be back before you know it. I'm going to go and feed the cats. Thank you, Tim. Sorry that took a minute. I had to find a cat. I return. Sorry, the cat had done had wandered, which meant I had to go and track him down, because otherwise he doesn't realise that he's being fed. No, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because he turned up early, kind of going, feels about time. I went, no, it genuinely isn't about time. Anyway, that's cat news. Right, Bridgend in South Wales. Kevin hasn't got any idea what the weather's like, and he's unwell. 40 degrees for get well soon, Kev. 40 degrees foggy. Chilly, watching the Rolex 24 in St. Louis. Racing, one would assume. It's 3 degrees and cloudy in the West Midlands, in the West Netherlands, not Midlands. Phil's practicing for next week. 41 Fahrenheit, foggy in southwest Michigan, 5 Celsius on the upper peninsula of Michigan. 4 degrees in Sundbyberg, and all the snow is melting. Edinburgh 6 degrees Celsius with light clouds. 7 Celsius cloudy and dry in Berwickshire. Yes. And then it's 5 Celsius in Oldham. A bit meh for this snapshot in time. Omaha, Nebraska is -1, which is 30 Fahrenheit. It's very good, Eileen. Good work. Sybil Headingham in Essex, it's 3 Celsius, but feels like nothing, but the beer's colder at least. 4 Celsius in Penistone in Yorkshire. In Pilsen, it's cold and dark and dull. 62 Freedom Height, drizzle and sad in Durham, North Carolina. Ladouceur in Spain is 11 Celsius tonight, 22 tomorrow. 5 and cloudy in Newport. It is 6 Celsius and cloudy on the Yorkshire coast. Arctic Circle of Norway. Currently there's a storm outside. The main roads are closed and it's 1 Celsius. Currently 18 and partly cloudy, heading for a top of 24 in Melbourne in Australia. 5 degrees, dark and wet in Kungsbacka in Sweden. 18 with a top of 28 in the Blue Mountains of New South Wales. Groningen in the Netherlands, it's 2 degrees, clear skies, not much wind. 0 degrees and cloudy, seas of 1 to 2 metres in Halifax of Nova Scotia. Cincinnati, it's jacket weather. Not warm, but at least the snow has gone. Oh, hold on. Gudbrandsdalen. Yeah, okay, in Norway. You're not here last. You weren't here last week, but it's warmer than it was. A sunny something or other. Oh, we don't know. No, here we go. It's a sunny 80 degrees currently in the haven of winter in Florida. Some sort of January. It's not really January-ish, is it? In Bristol, it's 5 degrees. 10 degrees, mostly cloudy in Kildare. 61 Fahrenheit in Bumpers, Virginia. 23 Celsius, which is 73 Fahrenheit, with and cloudy with possible rain soon in Tapaheen. In Thailand, it is 3 Celsius in Banska Bystrica in Slovakia. 36 Fahrenheit and wet in Cameron, Wisconsin. 2 Celsius with 13-kilometre winds from the south in Overijssel in the Netherlands. 3 degrees and clear near Hamburg. Isle of Bute is 24 mile per hour. Gusting 37. Dry. Those are not wind speeds worth report. Only report the wind speed if it's interesting. It's just not. Anyway, it's 7 Celsius. Cold, dark, 1. But clear in Leiden in the Netherlands. It's 78 Fahrenheit, which is 25 in Celsius. Partly sunny in Jacksonville, Florida. Conquest Hospital in Hastings, AMU ward, say it's 21 Celsius, but it feels like it's 10 and therefore cold. Oddly specific and precise. Hope you're not locked up in hospital for too long. It is a spring-like cloudy and 38 Fahrenheit in Crivitz, Wisconsin. Southeast London, it's still cold and dry. You're getting bored of it now. That could be worse. Brisbane in Queensland in Australia, it's 25 Celsius and raining with a high of 29 and a low of 24. Newquay, it's 48 Fahrenheit, wet and windy, partly cloudy, 1 degree in northern Germany. 2 Celsius and overcast in Ottawa. It's 1 Celsius and sunny in Fargo of the North Dakotas. 9 Celsius and foggy in mid-Cornwall, 60 Fahrenheit and rainy in Statesville, North Carolina, 8 Celsius and cloudy in High River, Alberta. 64 Fahrenheit, which is 18 Celsius, and cloudy on the San Francisco Peninsula. 68 Fahrenheit and misting in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. McKinley is 3 degrees Celsius, mostly cloudy. It's 7 Celsius and cloudy in Eccles in Roxburghshire. Yeah, right. It's just not a word I say very often. I'm familiar with it, but sometimes you need to kind of go put these syllables together and make them work. 39 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Yakima, Washington. Buffalo is wet. 81 Fahrenheit and beautiful in Ocala, Florida. 22 Celsius and sunny in southern Arizona. Paris is 4 degrees of the Celsius type, and clouds are nowhere to be seen. Clear skies. Overcast 12 Celsius in West Seattle. 29 Celsius in Mackay, Queensland, Australia. Coventry, the sun came out yesterday, and you were shocked at that happening. It is 26 Celsius in Hua Hin in Thailand, or Hua Hin, possibly. In Thailand, another cloudy day coming. 8 Celsius in mid-Devon, very calm with no wind. Slough is 4.5 degrees, 48 Fahrenheit with scattered rain in Kentucky. Birmingham is 8 Celsius and cloudy with a southerly breeze. 29 Celsius, hot. I'm going to say hot rather than hoy. It could be hoy and sunny in Zarate in Argentina. Zarate. What a great name. I pronounced it wrong. It's not unlikely to be Zarate. Zarate. Avesta, Sweden is -4 Celsius and clear skies. No mosquitoes, unsurprisingly. 18 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy in Melbourne, Australia. Toronto, it's okay. And there is your weather for this weekend. In the bunker, it is a balmy 23 degrees, and I've opened the window because that's too warm for me to be gas bagging my way around the place in that way that you have come to facilitate. Right then, I've got an army of 900s. That is an army of 700. Let's go and smash them about the face and neck. Right. Leave? Yeah. Let's go get them. It's 38 Fahrenheit in Grand Rapids in Michigan. Just in case you're in the area and you kind of go, oh, I'm not going out unless it's 39. Yeah. Whoa, that said Bongo's party. It did say Bongo. It did say Bongo's party. Who's Bongos? That would have been my Bongos party, I imagine. Intriguing. Right. Reverse course. Come back again. Intercept. You bunch of clowns. All right, Shemmy. Let's do them. We're going in. Yeah. Mosgiel in New Zealand. It's 14 degrees Celsius. And it's battle time. 4s with me. 1s to the tree line, please. 2s right behind them. 3s, keep yourself visible. Okay, right. Rock and roll. And swing. Okay, right. Instantly drop in a Bucciolari, which is what I like to see. Come on, homeboys, let's get them. Yeah. You know what? 4, have some F6. Have fun with your bad selves. Right, they are stationary. Okay. Alright, are you guys going to continue pushing up? Yeah, they're chasing me. Oh, you bunch of clowns. I'm far too tough for you to take on. You don't want to take me on? Incidentally, here's my firing squad. Oh. Here's a bunch of idiots. Right, okay. Yep. And and get killed. Right, good. T-Bone is gaming has been a man for 7 long months. Sorry for being late. I'm on strong painkillers after an accident where I pulled 2 vertebrae. You have to be cut out of a car? Oh, boy. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Well, I hope you feel better soon. But that doesn't sound like a barrel of laughs in the slightest. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. It's 2 Celsius with no more sleet and wind in Katowice, in Poland. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, no, no, sorry to hear that there, T-Bone. Yeah, and wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Get your head cut off. Oh, wow. You are in the wrong place on the battlefield. Oh, so I am. All right, 3, go. 1, you might as well push on as well. Alright, the battle is upon us. Okay, right, okay, yes, we've moved into the battle is upon us times. Right, 2, push up right to the middle of the battlefield so no one can miss you. And so that, likewise, you can miss no one. Cop that, shield bearer. Shield bear? Yeah, I know. Sounds dangerous. I made myself big and made a lot of noises. Why are you purposefully trying to get yourself damaged? I am harm's way. Well, yes. More like Howard's way. Yeah, you flipping... Come on. Yeah, just get flipping axed. Axe for you and you. Right, and you. No, you missed. Wrong side. Anyway, I think that just about wraps it up for this Empire posse of joy. We are now just running them over. Or I'm just running them over while getting flipping beaten up every time. Yeah. Come on, everyone. Yep, that's it. Keep working. 2, push up further. I need to keep you relevant. I need a whetstone to fix the axe. Yeah, quite possibly. Whew. Yeah, whetstone and a new bit of stick. And maybe some grippy tape. You know? Keep it lively. There you go. I've got nothing else for you in this battle. This battle's just about done. We're just waiting for the team to get it all concluded to our satisfaction. And then everything will be groovy. Right. These are some bold archers who are still sticking with it, despite going like, where is everybody else? Well, at the moment, they're all covered in infantry. Are they? Yeah. And cavalry people as well. I see. Do you think they'll find us at some point? Yes, I do think they'll find us at some point. And they might not be pleased when they do so. Good. Well, that's another victory in the victory bucket right there. That's... Stick another one in the W column. And actually, the war against the Khuzaits went better than expected. Well, it's still ongoing now. But we're doing jolly well against them. Boink. No. Boink. Yes. Boink. Okay. Anybody else want some? Your channel's going to have to take a back seat, T-Bone, because you were T-boned by a speeding car. Yeah, that's just not ideal. No. Hopefully, though, said speeding car had got plenty of insurance to play with, and that everything goes your way, so you're not out of pocket, even if you are a little bit jangled for the time being. And hopefully, you're only temporarily jangled. We don't want anyone jangled more than temporarily. Yeah. As we know, win starts with a D. It does. Very good. Very astute. Nice nice throwback to earlier material right there. Hello, Shemmy. Yeah. All right, Destor, get in the bag. Hurrah! Bag. Castor, to the bag with you. Good. Do we need more prisoners? No. Do we need more troops? Yeah, maybe 2. Okay. What sort of troops would you like? I like the mix that we've got. So, infantry, if you've got them. I mean, I could take another couple of Khan's Guard. Well, I'll take another couple of Khan's Guard. They're always good for a laugh. Phase 2's chucked a fiver in the bucket. You became a second-time dad yesterday. Congratulations. Wishing the community all the love and happiness. Have a great Saturday night and weekend. Well done, Phase 2. What did you score? Was it a baby? That would be my first guess, but, you know, it can't be too sure. Yeah, no, congratulations. Given that I have a bajillion children of various descriptions, that's all. It's all solid. I don't want to give it to give it to the turnips. All right, okay, yeah, okay, all right. Okay, so what's next on the list? Well, I've got to hold my coherency together. I think Zeonica might be too much of a push, but you know what won't be is Jalmary's. They have. I mean, they basically just let you in the gate these days. They're going to go. You're here to take it over. Yeah. I'm here to take it over. Okay, right. Well, in you come. Right. Besiege that bad boy. Right. Here we go. Should we go for the fast attack? Yeah. Let's go fast attack on this one. We've still got to knock out the twangers. Yes, but even so, I mean, let's do this swiftly. All right, okay. Keep your eyes peeled, just in case they decide to have a go, because they sometimes think they're hard enough. Lawn Goose has reached the age of 11. Okay, Lawn Goose, what are you doing at the moment? You are currently vigorous and slightly intelligent. Let's give you an interest in people. Make you more sociable? Nah. Thirst for knowledge. Okie dokie. What's the most useful to it? Stewarding. There you are. I'm training you to be a steward. Oh, and you've been running around the joint. Fair enough. With that hair, I would do too. Actually, that is good traditional Bongos genetic hair going on there. Beep's chucked $20 in the bucket. Thank you, Beep. Have another fiver. I love that Beep can't count. That makes life so much easier. Right. You are offering me 3.5 G's if I let Castor out. No. Anyway, thanks for your message. Now clear off. This is Sparta. Or some such. Yeah, kick him in a big hole. If you get the opportunity. Oh, hold on. Don't bother building that. Yeah, I like having ladders as a secondary opportunity. She looks like a mini Ron. She does look like a mini Ron. Yeah. It's a son. Ron has a son. No, Face has got a son. Awesome. Jolt Cola has reached the age of 5 and so far is leading the way on social. Okay, you fascinated by riddles? No. You never type? No. Take charge. Take charge. Right. Bossy is what you are. I can relate. I used to be the same. These days I'm sort of bossy a bit. Cunning? Nah. 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 Good. So nothing then. Get some Tic Tacs. That'll help. Right. And you've got some control going on as well. You're a right mishmash. So, you know, good luck with your future endeavours. Mini Ron sounds like a brand of candy. Could be. Yeah. Slightly intelligent is better than profoundly stupid. I don't know about that. Because in my experience, profoundly stupid people tend to be having quite a good time. Quite a lot of the time. They don't seem to be burdened by the weight of the world quite so much. And just kind of go, oh no, I'm good. and therefore, you know, one could arguably try and be more like them. Yeah, be more stupid. It's it's like the old phrase, be more dog. And you'll have a happier time. Don't burden yourself down with things that bum you out. Just be stupid. This is not medical advice. Yeah. Right. Okay. Good. She's not bossy. She's assertive. Well, I know why you say that, because you're not supposed to call people bossy anymore, particularly girls, because it has been used in a means of holding down strong women for a while. But I use it in an everybody sense. So I'm quite happy to still use bossy, because I was on a regular basis referred to by my mother as a right bossy boots. And therefore, I like to keep the tradition alive. Arguably, being a right bossy boots is not necessarily a good thing to be, but it's got me where I am, and therefore, here I are. Right, good. Everybody, trot on. Yeah. Okay. Right, what are we doing? Oh, we're going up a ladder. Oh, I've not done that in a while. Right, where's my siege tower? And how come they've got a twanger? Are you sure they've got a twanger? Are you sure that's not one of yours just having a rare old time? It might be. Siege tower's going far side. Okay. Alright, get in close. Go find a ladder. Alright, we're here. Ladderville. Okay. Wonder where Bossy Boots comes from. I don't know where Bossy Boots comes from. If anyone wants to Wikipedia it, I'm always interested to know where things come from. Amy, it's all good. It's all good. I just I acknowledged it to show that I know stuff about things, and therefore one tries not to be lazy with language when one spends quite a lot of time monkeying about with language. And therefore, if there is anything, remotely contentious about the use of it, it should always be an educated use of contentious language if one is going to use it without any consideration. Smack. Yeah. Yeah. Deliberately offensive is one thing. Unknowingly offensive is something else. And that's the difference. Ooh, 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 ooh. And that comes down to being intelligenced again. It looks like we might be done up here already. Okay. Do you reckon you'll get a shot on one of these ladders? Maybe. I think you'll have more fun up the siege tower. Alright, where is it? It's still only about halfway here. Okay, well, the ladder posse will have taken over the entire place before you know where you're at. Oh, no, they're yours. Apart from that guy. And he's dead now anyway. Sucks to be him. Oh, it might be time for the front door challenge. Okay, here we go. Switch to front door swinging. Okay. Alright, coming in. I know Kinky Boots is a Broadway play. It's also a very good movie with Chiwetel Ejiofor. Set in Northampton. Northampton? Peterborough. The famous cobblering town, anyway. Sure it's Northampton. I'm sure it's Northampton, but it could be Peterborough. I don't usually get the two confused, but in this case, I am. not on put. I'm going in. This is all me and whatever artillery piece it is that's... Hello. Oh, he just tried to close the gate. Sucks to be you, pal. Cooey, open the gate, please. Northampton. It's very good anyway. It's a good movie. I'm in. Who wants some? Is anyone left? I'm ready for him. Whoever it is that wants some, I've got some. And there's two that are doing the hokey cokey up there. Alright. Given that they're not being cut to ribbons by my infantry, maybe I should intervene. Well, yeah, this is a challenging lead-in target. No. Oh, no. Oh, we found them. Okay. I think it's Northampton. Yeah, okay. It's a good film, but a watch once film. That's true. Actually, you don't need to watch it more than once. It's not going to reveal more joy on subsequent viewings. But it's good for a watch once. Who do you think you found? I don't know. They think they found someone. All right, I'll come and help. They haven't just legged it, have they? And you're now chasing with much futility to try and get to them. It's a nice town, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look. Marginally intact. Let's get those banners down. Let's put up a few red hands. Okay. Are they? Did you think they ran this way? No, you don't know where they ran. Oh, okay. Good times. We lost 5 there. Yeah, well, I mean, that could have been flipping anything. I think Nick Frost is in the Kinky Boots film. He's not. No, Nick Frost isn't in it. No, he's not. No, he's not. I couldn't tell you who was, actually, other than Chewie, who's great. Open door. Watch guy immediately hit by arrow. Yes. Do you need any prisoners? I don't need prisoners. Do you need any new staff? 3, please. Ideally infantry, again. Crusade Darken? Yes. And everybody else seems to have brought their own horse, apart from these two who brought their own crossbows. So what you're saying is, I need some more infantry. Alright. He's an infantry. So's he. Yeah. They're militia. Alright, done. Yep. Okay. Meltables? Yes, please. Anything here? No. Horses? No. Food? No. Done? Good. Alright, we've taken Jow Mary's again. That's sure to be on your bongo card. Unless on your bongo card is just... oh, someone's taken Varna. What do you mean turnips? Look, this feels like a hostile takeover at this point. Although he does have 7 extra family members. It's hardly the point. Let's check on the clans list. Sort by the number of fiefs. The turnips have got 11, and there's only 2 of them. What the actual hell? Oh, yeah, is that... Right, nothing else for the turnips. That's ridiculous. Wikipedia says Nick Frost was in Kinky Boots. Oh, he is. He's the homophobic shoe factory worker. Yes, he is. No, I'll go. Oh no, corrected. I stand. Yeah. Okay, right. Shemi's up there fighting. Orient the map correctly. Thank you. Now Zionica, that would be the next one. Okay, let's go get it. All right. Are you going to run away, please? Thank you. Yeah. We're taking everything you own because your idiot leaders decided to declare war on us without having the means to actually wage a war. You know, good leadership is about going, we shall only declare war when there is a war that we can win. 556 in there. You'll probably scamper in there as well. That's fine. Burn down. Yeah. Burn it all down. Okay. Yeah. All right. This one we're going to have to go with the new methodology. Okay. Yeah. You got eyes in the back of your head? No. You should have. You're likely to get jumped by wrong'uns. Well, from their perspective, they're not going to be wrong uns, are they? They're going to be the party of the righteous. Sure. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to slap it about a bit. There's 2 parties in there, so they'll be good troops. All right, there should be a good fight then, shouldn't it? Yeah, define good. Well, one where we win and take a whole bunch of prisoners prisoner. What have we got going on here? We've got a marriage offer between Earl Grey and Tudor. Team. Did we miss... Who was Earl married to? What was her name? Some other... Soy. Soy died last stream, didn't she? Anyway, we've got a very young 24-year-old Tudor coming on board, and she's going to need another name. Okay. Earl gets married for a second time. Hoo-hoo. Yeah. Earl still wearing a ridiculous hat with a budgerigar on the top of it. Deary me. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All are welcome to the clan house, but you have to take on board your Bongolian name before you're allowed to exist. All right. Right. Turn out a pumpkin spice. There. Really? No. Okay. Frappuccino. There you go. Don't know how it's spelt, but in this place, it's spelt like that. Because I don't drink that rubbish at all. Right. Frappuccino bongos. Now married to Soy. No, Soy's dead. Now married to Earl Grey. Super. Chai. Sarcastics. Yes. Lapsang Souchon. There you go. Now you're talking. Nuka-Cola. Good. French vanilla. Vimto. Vimto's a good child's name, I'll be honest. Although Tizer, I think I'd probably go with instead. But Vimto's not bad. Right. Anyway, English breakfast. Nice. Yeah. Decaf. Half calf. 2 shots. All that business. I don't speak the lingo at all. Venti, 2 shots, half calf, double cream, whip, with a cinnamon twist. That's what I want. Serve it to me in a beaker, because I'm a grown-up. All right, come on. There we go. Right, now, put that away. Now, this time we're going to have to melt the walls down before we go in. Also, juice the team up. Yeah, our team, get juiced up. Right, and then let's go. Yeah. You're 1 short. I am 1 short. How did I miss that? Anyone's guess, you might have left it up too long, possibly. Smack it. Oh, yeah. You're another one down. Yeah, I know. Putting another one up. Okay, good. Are we doing damage? We are doing damage. Everything is fine here. It's all fine here. We're all fine here. How are you? Yeah, all right, good. You're about to lose a big twanger. I know. I see it. I see it. But we're going in the front door. Right. Yeah. Come on. I'm having to concentrate on everything, and therefore the commentary is lacking. I apologise for this. It is not the standard that you should be used to. Although it is the standard that happens occasionally, and so arguably it is a standard you are used to. Alright, they're down to 24,000 on the walls. Still no sign of danger. We are well coherent at the moment. So that's all good. Yep, there you go. Another twanger up. Smack them about some. Now, it's going to take us too long to starve them out. But here comes Shemi. And what we know about Shemi is Shemi does like to just cheese some extra victories by riding on the coattails of someone nice. Like myself. Alright. The walls are almost done. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I tell you, a nice compact army like this, you keep your cohesion for a good amount of time, which is nice. All right, smash this, whatever it is. Come on, there you go. Right, let's get in there. Okay, it's going to be close. It's not going to be close. Not if I get through the wall. If I get through the walls, it is not going to be close. If I get killed on my way through the walls, yeah, it might well be close. Right, let's go. And you're firing that catapult from there, are you? Okay. Yeah. Right, here we go. Up. Get up there, horsey. Alright. Alright, and we're in. Right, that's, that's upset them. They're now going, oh, I don't know where she's gone. She doesn't know where she's gone. Look at the view. I think we found next week's screenshot. Let's get that while we're here. Can I sit on the chair? Yeah. Super. Just chilling in the middle of a siege. No. Look at the camera. Look at the... Fine, look that way. Hit that. Hit photo modes. Oh, Your Majesty. You have surpassed yourself. Toggle that and this, and then give it a bit of that. Doesn't look like she's sat on a chair. Okay, we've got to get the chair in shot. Let's not aim for anything up skirts there. That would be crass. That's quite nice. Invisible chair. Oh, no. Right, in which case, that's not going to work. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. Right, try again. No. Look at the camera. Oh, she's hopeless. Right, or at least look at your horse. I've got to take I'm taking a photo for the internet. What's the internet? Oh, it's like a magic wall. There you go. Right, yeah, no, yeah, yes. Right about, yeah. I want that tower in the background, as I'm sure you can probably guess by now. Yeah, about. That's imposing. It's rubbish. Okay, right, move. Yeah, and then about there. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Is that what we're calling next week's episode? Yep, and every week. Right, get back to the war. Okay, come on, horse. We've got war to do. Also, our team might be suffering without us. We've got to go and start inflicting some cash. Okay. All right. I don't know what your plan is there, buddy, but your plan's over. Right, here we go. No, not shield and punching. Big flipping axe and axe slaying. There you are. That's it. Now you're making a positive difference. Now you're getting surrounded, so get back out of there again. But you've helped the team inside. They can now get to work. Now, go and do the same over here. They've got a lot of shields. They do, haven't they? And then from this angle. You're pointing your shields the wrong way to stop me from every angle, you clowns. That's it. That's it. Get the surge through. Right, once we get the surge line in and we're hitting them from multi-directions, the war goes our way rapidly. Stop stabbing, my friend. Also, you might want to consider defending with a horse. Doesn't half help. Alright, okay, yeah. Just, nothing you're doing is doing anything. Oh, well, I'm gradually breaking their shields. Just kill a couple more and then you can go. Right, you've killed a couple more, now you can push off. The lads will take care of the rest of that. Okay, we've got the front door open. Okay, right. Well, the odds will have... Oh, hello. They've decided to bring in the great unarmed masses in order to try and turn the tide. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Flipping have a load of this. And then I need to relocate to find their escape route so that I can knock the blocks off many while they try and leg it. Well, don't get stuck here then, otherwise that's not going to happen. You're not killing anybody at all. You're not even hitting anyone. Where have they come from? From the sky? Okay, I reckon they try and run up the middle. Okay, I don't think there's going to be that many who get the opportunity. They're taking a right beating. Okay, do you reckon they're going up there? Yeah, I reckon they're going to try and go up there, if there's any left to even try it. Whoo! Okay, Queen standing by. Ready for action. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. No, I don't think they're going to. Come on. Come on. Do you think they're definitely coming this way? Look, that's obviously the exit. They might try and come up here. Okay, well, look, I'll block the next step. It was a set of stairs then. Might be advisable. How many have they got left? 17, apparently. Alright. Oh, there he is. He's snoozing while he's trying to find... Oh, dearie me. Shoot that guy. Quick. Oh, it really does suck to be him. He was that far away from escape. And then I shot him up the bum. And he will escape no longer. I have won the battle. Yeah. All by myself. 42 kills. That's not bad. Okay, I don't remember what the high score was. I think it was like 100, 110, something like that. Pretty good, either way. Dusky Dusk has chucked a tenner in the bucket with exciting bongo news. 3 players are 2 squares away from having unlocked bongo. It's getting very exciting. I have no idea what the squares are, so I can't contribute. And you know what? I applaud all the players for not going, could you drive into a tree? Please, if you'd be so kind, that would be super. Yeah, I approve of bongos entirely. It's much better than just doing it in the chat. Is actually doing it on bongo cards. That works for me, and I support it. Thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah. What's this? Upgrades. Oh, right. Okay. Never mind upgrades. I want some more troops, please. Troops for training. How about him? Yeah, and him. Good. You've got space for 2 more. All right. Okay. Well, I'll take this one and that one as well. Thank you. All right. Good. Yes, I know I'm leaving. Oh, just flipping. Nag. Right. Do you want any of this gear? Nah. Give me meltables. And then, I don't know why I'm bothering with meltables. You have to get your trade level up to an insanely high level before you can negotiate with other nobles to say, hey, I'd like to buy your town off you. Which is the only reason to really do it. I know. It's monstrously ridiculous. Show mercy. It's Jalmeri. No, it's Dionica. We gained Jalmeris a minute ago. Who gets that? Not the turnips. Give it to the event horizons. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. And I'll give it to someone who hates me. Yeah. There you go. Turnips, you've got enough. For crying out loud. Right. Which means I now need to go and find people who hate me. Please hold. Clans. Yeah. No, clans? Clans. These are the bongos. Oh, yeah, right. Argos, they think I'm tops. Dave Jellind, they're okay on it. Coleg are cool. Sashanian are moderate. Vapid, top-notch. Turnips, they're only barely happy. Bring me his head, would you? And tell him to get married. Crampons are okay-ish. Misterons, fine, because Big Nath is keeping them under control. Fancy Man's good. Spatula's good. Hardware is good enough. Event Horizon, there's only one of him. Spongies are good enough. Attitudes, yep, they're fine. Contraband, they're fine. Eyeliner, yeah, could do better. Okay. They've got 2 castles in a town. They're fine. Hollywood. Not so good. Right. Get married, dudes. Triffids don't like me. Okay. The Peaches Wallace are fine because Kumquat's in charge. And Frisbee think I'm ace. Okay. So what? Sling it at the Triffids? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Fiefs. Down the bottom. What did we just get? There was Jalmary's. Right. Gift it to the Triffids. Who are... No, that's turnips. Triffids. Gift. Right. That's fixed them. Right. Our turnips getting ready to rebel. I don't know why they bother. You know? If I'm just giving them all of this stuff, it's... then, 99, 100. So, there's that. Good. Right. Do you want to wait here so your team can do a bit of, grab a few more lads? Do they need to? Who's this? That's Zelik. Do some recruiting there, team. I'm not sure they will do. Yeah, they will. Oh, okay. Right. Now leave. Okay. Next is going to be Amitatos. Another of the we take this regular. You know what we should do? Push forward to Vostrom. Yeah, others will go for Amitatos because it's on the regular to-do list. Yeah. And even if they did rebel under the rebellion rules in the game, and I know you're half Josh in there, Gordon, but under the rebellion rules, if you rebel against your kingdom, you lose all of the stuff that you own. Immediately, you give it up. No, no? That's not if you're rebelling. That's if you politely decline to be part of the kingdom anymore. No, that's right. Yeah, they take all the stuff back. Jalmaris and Rote are under siege. Who's going to have Zionica? Fancy man. Yeah. Turnips aren't getting anything else. The turnips can just count themselves lucky I don't find them and gut them like herring. Is that what one should do to herring? So I've heard. Okay, Vostrom might be out of our capability range, Let's have a look. 1,100 defenders. That is quite a few. Yeah, but there were parties in there. 1,060 defenders. That is quite a few. Okay, who's available? Distance, thank you. Ocon has got 200 troops. That helps. But what about anybody else? Wahan's got another 100. There's another 100. There's another 100. There's another 100. And another one. And another one. And another one. Okay. All right. Bring them all. Yeah. 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 And then they'll all be in the right place to make, magic. Okay. Yeah. We're going to be right hefty when they rock up. Okay. And what are we going to do till then? We're going to sit here and have a good time. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah. We're sitting here and having a good time. We are in no way intimidating your pants off. Not that that's something we would intend to do, you understand? But it's just not something that's happening. Right. Guard the front gate and then no wagons will get in. Hardy ha 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 ha. Oh, they're going to be well annoyed if we take this. Hello, Eucor. You might want to clear off. Yeah. Because Hell is coming. And her name is Sabutio. She's got a little plastic football and a straw through which she will blow it. That's not Sabutio. No, that's something else. That's blow football. That is something else. There's a lot of people around here. There really is. Zionica's under siege. Yeah, so it is. All right, do you want to go and... Yeah, all right. All right, Ocon, how you doing? I'm just going to take out Paula Adol up there, okay? Yeah, let's go and see what's going on at Zionica. Yeah. Hello, Wahan. Nice to have you with us. Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's all good. Here's a Carian. He's coming to get with the party. Ocon's closing in fast. Alright. The violence is about to happen. And when it does, they're attacking Sibir. Where is everybody? Are we winning up north or what? What's happening up north? We still have to pay $4,000 up north if we want peace. Forget that. Big Nate's in the bag. Roger that. Okay, big army is now pretty much go. Yeah. I didn't realise how far I'd travelled. Evidently further than I'd anticipated. But if we can knock off a big party here, that'll be... Oh, lossies. Oh, lossies, lossies, lossies. It's not your day, is it? Let's go. Big Nath was captured and escaped immediately. He disguised himself as just a poor old man. And not, in fact, an invincible warlord who never ages. No, don't target anybody. Just move up. You, come with me. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, crikey, they're close. They are close. Closer than I anticipated. Okay, alright. 4. Your captains take charge, please. Missed. Hit. Okay. 1, you might as well charge as well. 2, get yourselves in range and do some damage. Yeah, if they don't want to hang around, I'm not gonna force them to. No. Make some shots that count. Alright, I will. Here we go. Yeah. Sucks to be you, infantry. Right, there we go. Right, now go and knock off some cav and everything will be grand. Yeah. 2, move up to about here. Alright, you can't be trusted to just advance to enemy range. No. Move to where I tell you and then shoot them to bits with your shooters. That's Ethenbold you just gutted. That's Oros you just gutted. Oh dear. Just took out their leadership. Yeah. Well, sucks to be them. I wonder if they want to join the team. Well, they'd be welcome to do so. This has turned into a right fracas. Anyone else? No, everybody's being surrounded by everybody at the moment. Although, obviously, the everybody in question are my team. Move up. They've got some more lads down there, and some of them have horses. You can't help seeing the cheat footage. It's rubbish. Now, I know you were just trying to get back to your friends, but, you know, I'm going to kill them next. Alright, yeah. That looked like a rather rotund Imperial trainee there. I wonder if he was a caravan guard of some description. And some more killing. Ooh, that was good killing. Ah, the reserves have arrived. Have they arrived in good order? What do you mean by that? They work, if that's what you mean. No, I mean, have they, you know, a coherent line or formation or, you know, anything that could be described as militaristic? No. They've just scampered onto the battlefield and are hoping for the best. Oh, well. We're going to have to shatter that illusion. Yeah. 2, move up to here somewhere and just shoot the hell out of these people. They've sent some more for us to kill. Oh, no. Whoo! Alright, yeah. No, these peasants have got their wits about them. They've gone, nope. Do not want... No. Didn't sign on for this. I'm leaving. Right, good. That's another victory in the victory column. How many did we lose? 1 wounded. Okay. That's quite disturbing. It's not, is it? No. All right. Level up. Yes, I know. Okay, right. And then I'll take your horses, your boots, and your motorcycle. Give me that and those and this and that and these. Okay. Right. Super. Right. Zionica is once again safe. Right. How far away is Sibir? Chuffing miles, but while we're passing, let's go and get Jal Mary's. Okay. Because, you know, it only needs to change time again once in a while. Hospital pass. We say that over here as well. Yeah. Yeah, hospital passes are never a good thing. It's a rugby term for those of you outside of a rugby nation. It's basically, it's the kind of pass you receive, and if you catch it, you're ending up in hospital. Right. There you go. Now, do we need to actually do anything, or can we just walk in the front door? Just get a door knocker up and then walk in the front door. Okay. Yep, we'll lose some to twangers, but whatever. It's better than hanging around for flipping ages. Let's just get it knocked off. Done. Yeah. You know what else? We don't need an exec door knocker. Let's just go get them. Worst soundtrack is The Sound of Music and Annie. They're musicals. There's a difference, right? I mean, that's music that is not to your taste. However, in both cases, I mean, aggravating small ginger curly child, I can understand one's reluctance to get on board. That said, it is at least well written. So, you know, there's... Ooh, we're going to take more casualties than maybe you'd given them credit. Yeah, I know. However, I am going to get the front door open. Right. You might get shot in the process. Oh, right, okay. Put a horse in the way. Horse, stay there. Keep your armour up. This is going to take you months. It might. But, you know, it's going to work anyway. In American football, it's called a hospital ball. Fair enough. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. And association football, past where you get injured, is called drama club. Yeah. Where you pretend like you're really, really hurt. If at all possible. Yeah. If a rugby player's lying on the floor after a player's finished, it's probably because they're dead. If an American football player is lying on the floor, it's probably because they've got every part of their body dislocated. And they've got 3 concussions. If an ice hockey player is lying on the floor, it's probably because they've been decapitated. If a football player, soccer, is lying on the floor, then it's probably because they were hoping to get a free kick by cheating. And that's why I don't like soccer. Of all the games, though, it is the most democratic. You need the least kit in order to be able to play it. And you can play it just about everywhere. But that's about it. I've got 50% of this gate down. Who needs an exec door? You spoiled that for me. I'd almost got there. Had you seen the amount of damage that I'd done? It was significant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sad now. I was going to break through the gate, and that would have got me maybe an achievement or something. Maybe. Might have done. Can't say it wouldn't have. Yeah, where are they going to retreat? I don't think they're going to. We outnumber them by so many. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Used to love football, but all they do is cheat and get paid too much. Actually, the pay I'm fine with. I'm fine with the pay. I mean, that's a question of don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Because the sport earns sufficient money in order to warrant paying those kinds of salaries, then pay those kinds of salaries. You know, and sport is one of the great levelers for the social mobility, for people moving outside the environs of the class structure in which they were born, brothers and sisters, and therefore I'm fine with that. I mean, I'd rather not quite as many of them, you know, beat people up and have despicable social media activities and, you know, waste it all on gambling. But I mean, other than that, I'm all for it. It's their money; they can do what they like with it. So, yeah. So I don't have an argument with the with the amount of money they're paid. That's fine. Should we be paying our teachers that much? Of course, we should be paying teachers and doctors and firefighters and everybody else who puts themselves behind other people for the betterment of mankind. However, that's not the way the system works. Once again, hate the player, not the game. No, hate the game, not the player. Right, yeah, you are. The game is the thing that sucks, not the player. Yeah. Can't do anything about the flipping game. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Back off topic. PT is... I don't know why I've got a frog in my throat. I just have. PT has become a member of the Fire Brigade. PT Wade. Long and hard was the decision to be made and taken. And then it was made and taken, and lo, doth PT did jointh, the brigade do fail. And then I came upon Sionon's army, and it was good. Well, Yasna immediately retook Rote. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come here and fight me. Come on, you cheap punk. That's it, yeah, whoever that is, 153, get... Blimey, you got killed in a hurry. Help Goose. Goose decided to get stuck in early to make the battle happen. We outnumber them 3-1, and they're that strong. They've got the good troops. Okie dokie, kids. Let's do it again. Come on. You know the drill. There's going to be quite a lot of them on horses. Yeah. In which case, you might as well stay here-ish. Move to there. You move to here. Right. Alright. 3. Get yourself so you're ready to be mobile. Alright. Here we jolly well go. Alright. 1-0 to me. Ooh. Defended with a banner. Dirty. The horse killer strikes. Enjoy being on foot for a little while. Yeah, right. Come on, come on, come on. You needed a banner, sunshine. That's why you're dead now. You had nothing to block the big axe, and you're dead too. Right, that's it. We've killed them all. Come on, we can go. Come on. Don't stand around for their regular archers to just finish you off. Are they coming? No, they're not. All right, let's roll. 3 up there. Let's go. No, they're not going to make it easy. Let's go and do it. Yeah. Teachers are not as smart as Ronaldo. I've not seen any of Ronaldo's kind of certificates of qualification, so I couldn't tell you. However, teaching is selfless, right? And therefore, it is beneficial. It's helping children to get a grasp on the fundamentals. It's a thankless job, and it's exhausting. There you go. Up the teachers. Yeah, there are good pit teachers and there are bad teachers, but the average teacher is at least there for selfless reasons. There. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? They've spread themselves out in an unconventional fashion. Yeah, 4. Go and harass them a bit, would you? No, no, no. Wrong button. 4, 4. Yeah. Figure out what you feel like doing until you run out of ammo. Yeah, they do seem to be funneling us a little. All right, Cav, come this way. Okay, what about podiatrists? Well, I mean, that's... I mean, if you're into feet. Yeah. Okay, all right. There you go. Yeah. Okay, Soldars, what are you going to do? Push up the hill. Push up the hill, lads. Keep pushing up that hill. Alright, 2, you push up behind them. Alright, 3, now's your time to shine. Go get them. 1, have at it. Go on. Get on. Stroll on. How many are going to hit this tree? There's 1. Yeah. And... oh, no. So far, so good. Gently nudged it there. No one's really hit it at full tilt, though. Hey. Right, here I go. That was my kind of, you know, rallying theme tune. Robin Hood style. He's got a big stick. No, crikey. That could have been ugly. Yeah. Here's something for you to ponder. Queen Sabutio inherited the much of the armour and horse and what have you that she's wearing from the former king Destroyer, who was killed in this armour and the other gear. Therefore, said armour was not good enough to save his bacon. He was beheaded after being captured. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, the armour didn't really come into it. But I'm just saying, you know, had he fallen on the battlefield, he didn't fall on the battlefield, though, did he? No, but I mean, you know, had he... yeah, but again, I refer you to the previous point, just in case you didn't get it. Swinging as you were, haplessly at people. Yeah, right. Flipping, get some. Right. Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay, right. Yeah. Well, this war's going to be won. This battle's going to be won. It's just going to take a little while because they're all spread out now. 2, you can F6. There you go. Let's help that dude out who was being hacked to bits by a cataphract. Right. Are those Scarperas down there? Or are they all horses? No, they're all horses. But they did bring a lot of cav to this party. It would be great if you could make armour. It would, because then you could take whatever armour you liked in a stylistic fashion and make it viable in a statistical fashion. That would be good. It's one of the things I don't like that quite a lot of games have used as a solution. Particularly, you know, RPG style games where you can wear wear different clothes and armor and what have you. And the workaround a lot of them do, because players all start griping about the fact that, I want to wear this t-shirt all the time, but it's got an armor value of 1, rather than a solid plate mail jumpsuit which has an armor value of 2 million. Why can't I have a t-shirt with an armor value of 2 million? Because it's a flipping t-shirt. Alright? It's a t-shirt. You can't have it. Anyway, Cyberpunk did exactly that, right? Which is they go, fine, you can have invisible clothing that gives you the stats, and but it can look like whatever you like. And you go, well, that's just stupid. It's also a cop-out. Also, within the fiction, it's a load of rubbish. I would introduce a different kind of shop in the game. That was a tailor's shop. You go to the tailor and you say, hi there, I want a t-shirt with as much armour as you can possibly convey in it that looks like this. Because when you go to a tailor, you always ask for, I want something that looks like this. Within the fiction of a game, you could also say, I want something that looks like this, that does this. They will then say, this costs insert a huge amount of money in order to suck currency out of the game. Because that's something else that game designers struggle with later on, is balancing the game to ensure that money is never so free-flowing that you never need to worry about it. The end. You order it, and then an hour has to pass or some such, and then you can have it. Swug. Swug. Yeah. Yeah, Swug did that. It did. You're not wrong. Yeah. Full-on plate armor. You shouldn't need the shields. You're a tank. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that a shield is possibly overkill, given that you can barely move in it to begin with. Regardless, yeah, sure. Right, okay. There's another army. Okay, let's go get them. It's just a party, actually. 400. No, that was 41 stat next to 30 something. Cohege. I am coherent. What are you talking about? All right, where are we going? Rotatos. No, one of us is already on it. Let's take out whatever. It's not going to turnips. Give it to spongies. Done. Yeah. Stuff you, Ocon. Yeah. You've got enough already. And I don't understand why it is. He's spending influence to try and... Oh, Driventor joined while I was ranting. Thanks, Tim. Good heads up. Right, here we go. Driventor has become a member of the Fail Brigade. You probably whooped him off the screen. Yeah, Driven Terror, not Driventor. Well, from here on in, you're known as Driventor. Has joined the Fail Brigade. A wise decision that I don't know how many people are in this castle, that was in no way driven by terror. No, it was driven by a desire to be part of something bigger, something more vibrant, nay, something. And therefore, it happened. And there was some rejoicing. The Khuzaits will declare peace if I pay them 2.5 Gs. Bog off. Right, keep going. Yeah. Sorry, Driventor. Sorry, I was elsewhere doing things with my brain, as happens on occasion. Right, let's go. Right. Hello, Noni. What time is it? Noni, you should be in bed. Right. Assy, you can... everybody just pick whatever team you want to be part of. There you go, Vasilops. You are a Vasilops. Everyone says that about you. Okie dokie. Let's go play. Pick off some archers. Yeah. Ideally, pick off catapult crew. That would be helpful. Alright. Do you reckon you got a shot? I reckon you can probably get a shot from here. Alright. Park the horse. The horse is parked. Pull out a crossbow. Yeah, it's not a crossbow. Alright. Good. Glad we had this conversation. Right, you won't get that big twangy. You might get this lower down one, though. Yeah, if I can see the crew. There's one. Yeah. A little bit higher. Yeah, not so clever without your horse. Flipping it, they're beating us to a pulp. Yeah. Oh, I built 2 siege towers, didn't I? Yep. Which means you've got to wait till they arrive. Oh, phooey. Never build 2 siege towers. It removes the ladders. At least with ladders you can get an early start on things. Yeah. Instead we're going to get bombed to smithereens. Yeah. You reckon you can get these guys? Potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Got no twangers of my own. No, you possibly didn't think this through. What do you mean possibly? You didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. No. Okay. Noni has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 26 long months. It's 4:53 a.m. and he woke up to get the train. It's currently 12 centigrade. And he's got a winky face. Because Noni knows what's what. Thank you, Noni. Yeah, that's what you get. Stand there looking all pompous by your catapult. I think he's got a clever shooty thing. It's a catapult, dude. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Shoot that guy. Oh, he moved! Oh, I know they do that sometimes. He's back again. He isn't. He is. Alright, shoot him some more. Look, they're getting a good, you know, a good 15 lads every time they fire one of those. Whereas you're getting one every time they reload. Yeah, I'll get them all eventually. See, he's sad now. Yep, there go another bunch of your people. Both Thesic and Zelik and Thasnia both just went whoever. Random names that aren't part of the team. Oh, flaming Nora. This was a colossally bad move. Yeah, I have indeed blown a flipping transaxle. Right. Come on, just start picking a few off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, look, you're not so keen now. You're under flipping fire. No. Shoot that guy in the plums. Then he'll learn. Ah, there you go, Plumsy Joe. Right. Do not let them blow up the siege tower. We've got no other way of getting in. Other than the exec door knocker, which is going to take its sweet time arriving. Goodness me. Catastrophically bad tactics on this one. And that's why you take out the twangers. You can't hurry not being killed by... Look, that's just my team smushed. Yeah, it's your fault they're smushed. I know it's my fault they're smushed. That's why I have the regret in my face. Your face is regret, that is true. Right. If a couple more of you want to go up the siege tower, it'd probably help. Right, okay, anything... No, I've got no good angles here. And gone are the days where they would actually send archers out onto the banisters to do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, I will. Sorry. Yeah, your other siege tower's broken. Oh, brilliant. Now what are we supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe we could build a fire and sing a couple of songs. Hey, how about that? Maybe that'll get them going. We should go soon, because it's going to be night, and they come at night mostly. No, we come through the front door, right flipping... Well, hang on. Okay. Hello? Nope. They're out. What do you mean we've broken through to some kind of antechamber training ground business? Hang on, I've got the tool for that. Smash! Sabutio smash. Okay, come on, Warface. You've got to break through in order to do any good here with your big axe. It's alright, we've got to push on. The push is on. The push is on. Push is on. Push on. Push on. That's it. You've got a couple. Now get out of the way so you can get some space to do a proper swing. There you are. Now the fight is with us. The sleeper has awoken. Stop blocking every swing that I make. And how can this be? Because I've got a honking great axe. Alright, keep moving. Oi, archers, you ain't that flipping smart. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. I'm not going to get beaten by some peasant with an axe, a hammer. Oh, knackers. Right. This was terrible tic-tacs. right here. This is the kind of tactics that you should never deploy ever again. Ever. Don't be impatient. Take your time, do it properly, and then you won't lose. How many have we lost? 183 dead, 216 wounded. Oh. Yeah, I know. Flaming. Just. Yeah, whatever. Can't be bothered. Get him killed. Yeah, okay. They're going to go, wow, we put up the best defence ever. No, you didn't. The Queen's an idiot. How many did I lose? 6. Oh, unspeakable horrors. Yeah, I'll take a cataphract, go on. And a legionary, yeah. And a bat horseman. And a mental end. Sure, I like the variety. I've got space for one more, Landy and Sharpie. And you can come as well. All right. There you go. And that's all. All right. Done? Okay. Yeah. You could have given the spare troops to one of your army people. I don't care. No, I mean, if they want them, they can take them. But I'm not interested in... I don't want to play patty cake passing these things over. I've got more important things to do in my time. Like getting everybody killed on a siege that we should have just walked. True. Okay, Chav has created an army. Well done, Chav. Good work. Solid effort. Right. Next. To the Dungy. Priz. Yeah. Dump the Priz. Yeah. Skedaddle. Yeah. Alright. Rock and roll. The Hollywoods don't like you very much. Okay, I'll give them something in a minute. Amitatoes. Let's go. Alright. The Queen's Radical Rangers roll on to greater glory and everything. Who gets Ataconia? We do. Cool. Right. Alright, what was it called? Ataconia. Roger that. Ataconia Castle. Boop. Alright, gift it. Yeah, Hollywood. Yes, sir. Do. There you go. Have it. There you go. They like us a bit more now. It's amazing how that works. Do. The map is looking good and red and handy. It is. It is a good red handy map. Taking Varna was a big move for us. And that's why we did it. Right. Amitatos. What's it defended by? Imperial Phil. Oh, next to nobody. Do not rush it. Munzer Fairhair's in here. Is he? What's he doing in here? He's probably a prisoner of some variety. Siege it. Right. Now, we're going to do a proper siege, yes? Yes. One of those. Yeah. One of those. Yeah. Twangers. Right. Yeah. No messing around. We can go in. Oh, this is going to be a fight. How do we feel about the fight? Well, we've got Yasna there. Yeah, is she going to get drawn in? Let's say yes. If she doesn't, we're going to get thumped. Okay, they just stood there. They're now going for Yasna? No, they're pushing on. Bye! Okay, well... Fine, I'm... Okay. If that's how you want to play it, then okay. Yeah, get in reserve. Yeah, they're more interested in taking back Jalmaries. Because everybody loves Jalmaries. Just the same as they do Raymond, I believe. I never understood why everybody did love Raymonds, because I always found Raymonds to be incredibly annoying. And a bit of a nothing. But, I mean, that's just me. Obviously, I'm not the great American public that he clearly appealed to, because there was pretty much nothing redeeming about that show. But then again, I felt the same way about that stand-up fellow who would do a stand-up bit that wasn't funny at the end of every show, and then they would get into scrapes and whatnot during the show. Didn't really understand that either. Well, I understood it. I understood that it wasn't flipping funny. Let's roll. Yeah. What? What? Fail Brigade server? What are we talking about? Where are we talking? What are we talking? Who's talking? Stop talking. Polmark? Oh no, you're not with me. You're in flipping Yasna Willow Bark's posse of the unknown. Alright. Yeah, how do you like it now? We've got twangers. Not much, I guess. Yeah, I reckon you're probably not thrilled about that. You got some ladders here. No? You're waiting for the siege tower then. Yes. Okay, right, I'll go to the other side. Try not to get hit by rocks. Trying. That was a nice jump. Well done. Thanks. I do my own Gymkhana work. There's a hole in the wall through which things will fall. Oh, come on. Where was the dynamic jump? Alright, we don't need ladders. Not when there's a hole. Yeah, come on, get some. You're not blocking much while I'm on a horse, are you? No. Ha 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 ha. It's a queen-based massacre. And I'm Freddie Mercury. Let's go. Yeah, it's a chupa. Yeah. 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 Oh, this is delightful. Come on, I'm almost taking out the entire squad. 2 left. 1 left. Oh, he blocks it with a hammer and he's dead. How's about that? That was very good. Right, next. None of the rest of my team appear to have worked out that there is, in fact, this shortcut. Alright, well, I'll take them all out then. They're going to go, no fair, you're on a horse. I go, there's 15, 20, 30 of you. I mean, they've sent 5 more archers. I know, I have the fear. Alright, right, let's kill them as well. Alright, well, you ran them over. Yeah, I know, but I mean, that's the first pass, you see. That's just to warm them up to the fact that they're going to be dead soon. Or, in fact, now. Pow! Yeah. 1 queen, 1 horse, and a lot of dead peasants. Right. How are we doing? 51. Come on, horsey. Up we go. There you go. If you go at the diagonal, the horsey is much more receptive. Yeah. Hello, I'll be your murderer today. Alright. Oh, look. Here's some more action where my team hasn't bothered to make any headway. Yeah. Alright, clowns. Yeah, you call this a defense? You are weak. And I am Queen Sabutio, purveyor of the weak. Coming in. There you go. I got him for you. Now go and get someone else. They're all dead, you madge. I realise this. I was slowing down, steering to the side, and I pressed space to activate the handbrake. Horses don't have handbrakes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Good. That's a little better. That's how it should be done. Hello, Sibylla. Get back in the bag. I'm not entirely sure you've been in. Hello, Alaki. You don't look like you should have a party, but go and have a party. Do I want any of these? Nah. All right. Level up the level up worthy. Done. It's all solid. Good. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Seinfeld. That's his name. Seinfeld. It was terrible. It was unfunny in the extreme. Terribly. It was followed, because in the UK it was followed by the Gary Shandling show, which was good. The Gary Shandling show was funny. But Seinfeld was just... But why? Why I don't understand why this is as popular as everyone makes it out to be. This is colossally unfunny, and he's got all the charisma of. This would have worked better if I'd have pre-warmed something there. Event Horizons, yeah, okay, you can have it. He's got no charisma, none. He's a charisma hole. You know, all the charisma. Hold on, what's going on here? Sabuto the Red Hand Gang grants rotate. No, that's fine. Okay. I just thought there might be some, you know, other details going on there, but there wasn't. Right, to the tavern. Hello, Munster Fairhair. Get back in the party. I don't know what you're playing at. Flipping Joker. Right. Okay, back to the town centre. And this was at the time. This is not now. Obviously, you watch old sitcoms now quite regularly. They are chronically unfunny. But no, this was watching it at the time. It was just like, I don't understand for the life of me how anybody can find this funny. But, you know, hey, there it is. There you go. There you are. Yeah. How are the diplomacy scores? We will have a look. Yeah. Okay, right. We currently have 3 Khuzaits in Pokey. We're still playing that one offensively, which is a bit odd, but okay. 3-1 score there. We outweight them militarily, but obviously we do. Southern Empire. We've got 14 of them in the bag to their 0. They are about to enter single-digit towns, which is where we shall endeavour to get them. And their total strength is waning significantly. Let's go offensive. Oh, right, yeah, right. And then let's switch that to defensive. Yep. Right, that'll make a difference. Right, good, yes. Press on. Yeah. Okay, team. Does anyone want to get some more? Do you want to enlist some people? I'll give you a minute. All right. When you're done with that, we'll move. And we're moving. Right. Leave. All right. Next stop. Zionica's under siege. Do you want to go and intercept that or push forwards? Yeah. You've got your angles all wrong. No, let's go and hit Lycarion. Okay. Now, the reason that some of these towns have so few defenders is that they are pulling all of the defensive units out of the towns and castles and so on, which is very exciting. Chris, the Devonian trucker, is out of here. It's your daughter's first birthday party tomorrow. Have luck with it. She won't know what's going on. You know, you'll feed her a bit of cake. She'll get hyperactive for a bit. There'll be some screaming, some whining. But, you know, it's made up for by the presence of jelly. So have fun with that bit. All right. Hello, Lycarion. I am here to take you. Come with me if... Well, you're coming with me anyway. Refill that and get back to work. Okay. Exec door knocker. Yes. Are we knocking the walls in? 500 in defence? Yeah, I reckon we are. Okay. It's like saying it's your cat's birthday party. Your cat won't give a toss, but it'll kind of go, oh, treats. Nice one. And then the following day, I'll go, where's the treats? What's going on? Completely oblivious to the fact that there were treats the other day for a reason. They kind of go, no. That's new normal. That is. That's not a reason. That's the minimum service that we have now come to expect, you filth. Yeah. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Yeah. Right. Good. Twangers at the back. Someone's having a go at Varna. Yeah, I'm sure they are. But, I mean, you know, we'll either intercept it or we'll sort it out in a minute. Right. Let's get to wrecking. What's under siege? Amitatoes. Okay. Well, it's fine because it is by default an Empire city, and therefore every time we knock it down, it only hurts them. Yeah, them taking it back again doesn't faze me particularly, on stun or otherwise. Right, let's Let's destroy all the things. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Top this up. Yeah. It's nice to see actually that I've been running armies and topping them up on a routine basis over the course of today's campaign, and I'm still hovering at around the same level of influence I had when we started. So that's good news. 34,000 left on the walls. Okay. Be ready to get in there and stuff them good. Also, they've got 2 parties in the house. 2 house parties. Sure. Yeah. Could starve them out if you felt like it, but I don't see the need to do so. Far more exciting just to take the place and laugh. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. We're there. Alright, good. Who's grown up? Impudent has reached the age of 8, and she needs some words. Okay, Impudent, what do you need to know? You are Endurance 3, Intelligence 3. You know what? We haven't done much. We haven't had many endurance people, so that's going to be you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Get good at smithing. In fact, if I get the opportunity, get real good at smithing. She's also good at engineering. Solid. I'm keen on that. Right. Are we good to go? They've got 1 twanger. Okay, kill it. All right. Are we good to go? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Alright, okay. Good. Charge! Etc. Yeah. This is how the war's going to be for a while. It's going to, well, I mean, you know this, you tune in on a routine basis. But we're going to be, you know, battering them back a bit. Then they'll declare peace and we won't have a choice because we need a breather. Nice work, horse. Let's go. Now. Poya! Death from above. Hello, I'm Queen Death from above. How you liking it? Oi, don't ignore me. I cut you. Verily I cut you. I cut you verily. Alright, hang on, lads. I'll give you a hand. There you go. I'll push some. No, wait. Now, push. You are quite beaten up. Yeah, I know, but doing this will create a hole through which my own team will merge. And then we will flank the defending troops, who will be saddened, nay, cut down in their prime or otherwise, therefore affording an easy victory. There you go. I've done enough there. Right, let's move over. Cheers, lads. See you later. Which way are you going? I think I'm going this way. Okay. Come on, horsey. Up we go. Come on. Trot on. Alright, and... yeah. Alright. Hello, children. Want a race? To quote Funk Nut there. Hey, child, want a race? There you go. No, that's it. That's the correct terminology of the T-shirt. They have brought reserves. Oh, now we are a fearhead. Oh, no, we're not. No, now we're mowing them down too. Your Majesty, you are devilish effective in combat, but would it be possible for you to not get beaten to a pulp every time we have a fight? What are you talking about? I like the pain. Look at that arrow. That arrow was really well fired. It went through my shield into my spine. And yet I'm still able to take names and kick names and things. Thoughts on Faulty Towers and Waiting for God? Faulty Towers was funny in the 80s. It's showed its age a bit though. But I mean, it's largely, you know, the performances and the writing are good, but they're not great. But for its time, it was great. But it's been surpassed. It's like Python. You can't go back and watch Python now if you've watched it a dozen times before and still find it funny. because as much as it's well written and well thought through, and it's old, it's busted, and it has been superseded by people who stood on the shoulders of Python to take it to the next level. Because all arts does that, is, it learns from what went before and then does better than it. Better, right? Inverted commas. Seeing Python for the first time, probably still funny. Hello, hello. Hello, hello was just a sitcom that was effectively a soap opera and became increasingly more stupid. But it was Saturday night primetime TV. That's the thing, is that it was on at the point where that's all you could watch. Yeah. Yeah, you had a choice of 4 channels, and if you didn't like it, go and do something else with your time. And so Hello Hello was what you ended up watching. Yeah. Yeah. It is I, Leclerc. One good line that I've taken from that was Man of 1,000 Faces, all of them the same. The young ones exactly the same thing. Revolutionary at the time. Now, bobbins. But that's one of the problems of comedy, just comedy generally, is that it doesn't age well, because there are sensibilities. The Monty Python fish slap dance is comedy gold. Yeah, it really is. And that is timeless. Slapstick is always timeless. And also really clever stuff. It lasts forever. It never runs out of steam. You never kind of go, no, that's no longer funny. I will forever find people falling over to be funny. The nature in which, sorry, itchy nose, blame the cat. But that's why classics are classics, right? Or classic comedy styles are classic. It's why clowns have any kind of a career at all, is because clownery is it doesn't stop being funny. There are ways in which you evolve it to become, like Jackass, for example. It's just an evolution of Jackass, but an evolution of clowning, but that's what makes it funny. That's why it works. Thoughts on Peter Kay's stand-up? Peter Kay's stand-up it's there to make you warm and fuzzy about your childhood if you grew up in the 80s and 90s. And as such, it's funny because it's relatable. But you go watch, the garlic bread. The first time you watch the garlic bread bit is absolutely hilarious. But you have to have grown up knowing those stereotypes. Right, Dr. Pepper is now 2 years of age. People remark on how much the baby resembles her parents. Could I have any kind of male offspring at all would be helpful. Because my line of succession may rely on it. Social. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah. And then, why not have some control? Control and social. Also vigor and intelligence. Fine. Okay. Well, if that's the way you want to do it. Yeah. Tommy Cooper. Yeah. And Tommy Cooper remains funny because of what is unique about his act. It's the same as, you take Les Dawson, for example. And Les Dawson hit or miss a lot of the time, but when he does the playing the piano really badly, that's so hard to do and incredibly clever and will always be funny. Tommy Cooper's timing for getting stuff wrong is what makes him comedy gold. It's the same as Morecambe and Wise. It was the interplay between the two of them that is always going to be funny because it just works. 8 out of 10 Cats does count down as one of your favourite things to watch. It's fine. Cats does count down. No problem with that in the slightest. But we are beset on all sides in this country by comedy panel shows. But I tell you what's good about them is it's really helping the next generation of comedians, because it's giving them the opportunity to compete comedically cross-generation, and they have to up their game in order to hang on a comedy panel show, and it makes it it means that there is an upward curve. Taskmaster does the same thing. Cohesion, thank you, team. All right, thank you. Yep, I'm on it. Taskmaster allows young comedians to learn from those who are more established, and therefore, it gives them the chance to advance their trade more quickly. The really interesting thing about Taskmaster, though, is how comic personalities who can be irritating aren't. Sue Perkins, a prime example, right? Usually I can't stand Sue Perkins because she's just a bit cloying. But when she was on Taskmaster, she was very funny because she wasn't having to carry the whole thing. She knew she was part of an ensemble and therefore not having to be the host or leading the whole thing. And she was funny. And you kind of go, oh, right, I get why you're popular now. Yeah. I mean, comedy is the most subjective thing you could ever subject yourself to. Yeah, go and have some of that. Not everybody's going to like everything. Right, good. They killed Mock the Week. Mock the Week had run its course. Mock the Week was fine. But Have I Got News for You is the best. Well, Mock the Week's problem stopped being satire. It was a satirical news quiz initially, and it stopped being a satirical news quiz because you'd got if I pay them $3,500, I can have peace. Clear off. What was it saying? Yeah, because you got Have I Got News for You as well, which was purely about a comic take on the recent week's news. So there was too much crossover going on there, so it turned into general kind of somewhat wishy-washy light entertainment. Admittedly, pretty funny in places, but at the same time, it lost its edge. And that's why Frankie Boyle stopped doing it. Yeah. Sue Perkins is great on Just a Minute. Nobody is great on Just a Minute. Just a Minute is painful. No. Under no circumstances will thou Just a Minute. No. I'm sorry I haven't a clue. That's what should be on Monday evenings at 6 all year round. I'm sorry I haven't a clue is the best. Just a Minute should be taken out to the woodshed and, just battered. Mock the Week gave us Milton Jones. Yeah, you see, there are two types of people. The people who find Milton Jones to be depressingly unfunny, and people who are wrong. Right. I'm going to disband the army and let them go about their business. I'm then going to go about my business because I think we've reached the end of the show for today. That'll probably do it. Yeah. I'm going to let these lot fly and be free. I'm going to go and hang out in Poros for a bit. Because why not? When Poros is your opportunity, you Poros for as much as you wish. And that's all solidly good. I'm going to do quite a lot of clanging, I think. Who owns Amitatos? Do I care? Oh, me. Yes, I do care. Right, go find someone who hates me and give it to them. It's going to be stolen back from us pretty quickly, I would imagine. So there's that. Radio is the best medium for visual humour. It's not the best, but it's a good medium. It depends on the humour. The visual, someone falling over won't work on the radio. It won't. Good. Right. I'm in Colonel Failure. I was going to do more videos for you last week, but I had a short one-off gig that I had to deal with that ate up more time than I was anticipating. Yeah. Sorry, it needed doing. But this week I will have more. Yeah. And what's it going to be? Well, I think I've got about 1,000 games in my inbox that people have chucked at me. Gone, play this, and I've gone, I have not immediately rejected this one. So I need to filter through those and play one of them. Probably two. I want to do Tuesday and Thursday. And I also want to do a second episode of Tram Sim. And then the old, good old stamp. I want to play House Flipper at some point. Yeah. Railroad is going to come along as the replacement for the Vuvu Boys when that series finishes. Okay? Just so you know. That's when that's going to happen. Dusky Dusk has got a report on the bongo for this week. Nobody got a full bongo this week. Borg, who won with 8. What, out of 9, presumably? That's pretty impressive. Anyway, there you go. It's all good. Tomorrow night, the baseball returns over on Electro Sports. I haven't got the pre-thingamajig up yet, but I'll go and do that now, shall I? Yeah, all right. I'll go and do that now. Splendid, good, excellent, wonderful, terrific. Thanks very much for watching. Welcome to the Fail Brigade, the new people. Thank you for chipping into the bucket. The people who chips into the bucket. I'm going to leave now. I'm going to press this button and say cheerio right now. And there we are.